I was like, what if the stream just started? He's just like, no, it's fun. It's fun because my arms are. I am not dry from the shower because, how could anything be dry? Because it's so unusually warm for September the 2nd. It's the 4th. Good job, good job. Don't even know what date it is. It's the 4th of September. Is there anything that's supposed to happen on the 4th of September? You know how they're like 4th of November. I think I don't even know what month it is. I mean, this scraggliness that's happening is kind of cool, I guess. The sweat that came through my face very heavily affected my ability to do makeup today, and it was like, I am going to look like a strange kind of chimpanzee or something. But thankfully, it was fine. It's all good. Hello, it's me. I have my new fringe that I cut on stream. It looks better today, I guess. It looks better in some places. Don't cut your own hair. Don't cut your own hair on stream. Just don't do it. Or at least not when it's like short. Wait for it to get long and then cut it slightly less than longer. Don't go from a medium length to a short length on stream. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to stop touching it. At all. I just need to it's like I almost like want to have like a Lego haircut where it's just like and that would be fantastic. But hello everybody, hello, hi Marshall Dave, it's good to see you. You shan't be staying if you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, but you're also going to drag my preamble to selfishly maximize my rosy time. That's nice. And I think actually you may be interested in my YouTube because I have done some Baldur's Gates and I have uploaded them since the beginning. But if you only watch up to a certain point, you'll still get rosy content without actually getting to the point where you are. Because I think I remember seeing you pretty early in on it. I'm trying to think what you've done. I don't remember because you've got the Dragonkin Bard, right? Which I have to say is that one of the more unique characters I've seen people play. A lot of people have just been playing of like humans and elves and stuff. And there's me with my beautiful trans orc wizard, who I love. I think she's so cool. I know that they do this thing where like if you're playing as the main character, every time anyone talks to you, it's like. But it just looks so cool. Yeah, you just go to Goblin Camp. Yeah, I just killed everyone in the Goblin Camp. Well, not really, but I think that's not really a spoiler. I you know that's one of the any camp that you go to in Baldur's Gate, you can kill everybody in it. I don't think that's a spoiler. So we'll be getting into that. Excuse me. I do have a cold that's leaving. It's leaving. It should be. I'm getting annoyed. At least it's not so bad that I don't feel like I can go out, which is kind of where it was before. I'm just gonna tie the back of my hair up a little bit. So that I don't have any hair touching my face because I am so sweaty, which again the freedom of the arms, it's just so warm, and also like it seems so warm that like my computer seems to be weird, which for unrelated reasons I had to like restart it just to like give it a second go. Even the horrible Brexit Tory druids. I don't want to spoil too many things, but you can kill any camp of people. It seems like it doesn't seem like there's anything stopping you from stealing or killing from anywhere. It does seem like there's a degree of freedom. I saw some again. Try not to spoil things, but I did see an article written that said, I chose the chaos ending and got the worst ending for every character. And it does sound like you can just like deliberately fuck stuff up, or be evil on purpose. But it seems like you can just do anything. It does seem like you can just do anything. Again, not trying to spoil stuff. I tried to do things the right way in my game, and I got a little punished by it actually. Which as soon as I get into the game, we'll see. Yeah, a little bit of a late start today, because my sleeping has been a huge mess. It's been bad anyway, but also I did break up with my partner, and like I'm feeling fairly good about it. They're not feeling so good about it. It was their first relationship, so that's understandable. But um, I don't know. We were spending a lot of time together talking online and not very much time in person. And then the time that we were spending together was often turning into like arguments and stuff. And I was like, this isn't actually fun or what I want to do. And I had tried to break up with them before, and there was kind of a thing of like, I don't know. They sometimes they watch the stream, so maybe I won't talk about it too much. I hope they're okay. I think they'll be okay. I made sure that they'll be okay, but also I'm like, I'm now completely single. I'm so bad at being polyamorous. I date one person, and then I don't date anybody. But then I don't know. I mean a lot of people at the moment. So, and there is someone I know who like is being very nice to me, and knowing what I know about them, I'm like, I think they like me. I think they like me. I'm just gonna sort of gently give them opportunities to see. They're very sweet, so that's interesting. And then I also have someone who's like, I don't know. We have this energy, but we're really good friends. So I don't know if like that's something that's ever gonna go anywhere, or just we'll just be very close friends. You know, it's fine. I was reading this thing that said, you know, it's fine and normal to be attracted to your friends, and you don't have to do anything about that. And I was like, oh, good, because that's me. I am very often attracted to my friends. That doesn't necessarily think I'm like compatible with everybody though. New develops on the horizon, hopefully. I have lots of plans. I literally so I'm gonna do stand up again because I did some open mic stand up. It went very well. To be fair, it was a very nice audience, so it's very easy to be very good to a very nice audience. I met other people who were like, oh yeah, I did a gig in a pub in Doncaster to a bunch of straight cis men, and I'm like, how 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 do you do that? But no, whereas this is just it's all queer stuff. I think queer comedy seems to be quite the up and rising star because a lot of prominent comedians, to say basically all of the ones at the top, bar a couple, and many of the ones below, decided that all of their material would be transphobia and about how they can't say anything anymore. So it's almost sort of, I don't know if this has always been a case, but it seems like it's created this little bit of like, oh, we can't really be trans people in mainstream comedy, so what are we gonna do? We'll make our own stuff, and it's 100 times better. It's way better. Um, I'm interested in it because I like performing. I think the reason I got into acting was literally to make people laugh, so it makes sense that I would enjoy doing some stand up as well. Also, can we just take a moment to see? Look how nice that looks. This one's okay. But look at this. This is that's what you want. You go under and then you go a little bit on top. Sorry, just appreciating my own makeup. So I'm gonna do some stand up again. I'm very excited, and I've written loads of things for it. Even though last time I wrote one joke and I just told that at the end, and everything else I just improvised up until that point, and I just was just messing around on stage like, "Ooh, this is fun," essentially, and telling stories and then ending them with a punchline. And I was like, "This is really good. Is this how easy stand up is?" Um, I don't know. I think I had a couple of drinks in me, so that may have made it a little bit easier. But no, it's good. I'm gonna do it again, and one of the one of the things I'm gonna start the thing is I'm gonna be like, hey, is it possible to flirt with an entire audience at once? Kind of as a joke, and also as just to sort of like put myself out there a little bit, and because I feel comfortable on stage. I'm used to training as like a as an actor, so everything we do is so incredibly precise over a series of months. So it's so weird actually to be able to get up and just start talking, like similar to the way that I'm talking now, essentially. Except you get so much like feedback off the audience. It's easier to make things funnier because you might say something in a kind of funny way and you get a reaction to that. And I think I'm very I think my parents' bad parenting led me to be very much seeking like praise and stuff like that. So getting an instant reaction to something that you do that's funny, that feels great. That's really fun. I want to chase that feeling. I don't know what it would be like to tell a joke that wouldn't work on stage. I haven't I mean, to be honest, I think partly just because of streaming, I was surprised to hear people laugh at all. I was like, oh, every time I was like, oh, this is good. So like, I probably wouldn't even notice if a joke didn't land, to be honest. But I am still thinking about it. Like, in my head, I'm sort of like, this is so good. This is such a good audience. It's so easy. You've done it once, and it went super easy. Is it gonna be like that every time? Maybe I'm just a natural. No, I mean, like talent isn't really a thing. It's like you learn skills, you practice skills. Um, uh, at the moment, sorry, I'm just telling my friend I'm streaming at the moment. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll see where that goes. There's a few people actually. It's funny how many people I've met in person that also have Twitch, especially like queer people as well. There's loads of queer people with like very small Twitch accounts. Um, and then there's a few that I'll never hear about them that will just have massive accounts and but that, like if anything I'll hear about the small ones more than the large ones, and I'm not really sure what's up with that because sometimes there does seem to be a bit of a thing of like I'm sure it happens for other marginalized groups as well, but this is just something that I've personally noticed is there'll be trans people who get a great deal of success, but it's usually by shitting on someone else. That's not to say that they all are that way, and also it's not always that straightforward as well. It's as I have discovered, and also many other much larger transhumans, is it's extremely easy for any mistake, perceived or not non-existent, to just drag you down and just have cis people constantly fight you on those issues, and it's like, oh, it's not transphobia because we've not said any thing transphobic. We're just criticizing and fighting them on every single thing that they do, and making YouTube videos that have like 30,000 views about how. Oh god, the worst one, the one that frustrates me the most that I see, because this has happened to me as well, is people will be like, oh, they're just using the phrase transphobia to avoid any accountability, and it's like, no, no, no. I'm upset because of transphobia, and that is why I'm talking about transphobia. And then when someone is transphobic to me or behaves in a marginalizing way to me as a trans person, I say, "Oh, that's transphobia," and they're like, "You're just using transphobia." Like, no, it's hard enough to get the regular stuff out. Why would I make things up? Why would I do that? It's not impossible to happen. Like, it can happen. It's not never happened. But like very frustrating stuff. But it was kind of like almost like what would the word be? It was almost when you see yourself in something where you see yourself represented, where you're like, oh, my experiences are not unique in a good way. It was kind of nice almost to hear other trans people would experience this as well, because like when you're in the thick of a situation like that, all you can think about is how it's your fault and you've done everything wrong, because that's what that's what these people are saying to you. I need to cut this bit of hair specifically. Like it's a little bit of fluff. Can we just fluff it away? There we go. Um, to hear that they've had the same, pretty much the same experience, and they're like, oh no, I'm also a bad person, and and it's like, no, no, you're not. You're actually making less mistakes than the people calling you out on them. So, um, the one that really gets people is when you get upset, if you get angry or anything. It's bad enough to say something's transphobia, but if someone's transphobic to you and you're like, stop it, that's the stuff that they really hate. The height of my ostracization was never faster than when I was upset about it, which I think is very interesting. And that's also something I've read about other marginalized people as well, is that they're not allowed to be angry. I don't know what the full psychoanalyzation of that would be. Like, is it because anger's seen as power or something? Is anger powerful in some ways? The subtitle said Angus. Is Angus powerful? Is Angus powerful somehow? Anger. I guess I don't pronounce every word perfectly. But I did hear that's a thing that people who are learning English or whatever language tend to speak it at a higher grade than people who have just lived it and learned it. Um, Partly because things like accent and local stuff isn't necessarily counted, but also like you tend to pick up other things as well. You tend to I don't know, like say for whatever reason your parents always say something one way and you just never heard it another way. You were taught that, but that's not like the official way. So I do notice sometimes when I say and do things, I'm like, is that the right way? Is that the right way? Oh, but yes, we did start late today, but I am excited to get into Baldur's Gate 3, which we've been playing a lot of, but I didn't really see much reason to be like Baldur's Gate, and then be like, anyway, King Deliverance again. I think I will go back to it, even if I did sort of like catch myself in a weird kind of Henry's just training every time. Henry's just picking herbs and shooting archery every single time. But that's because I put it on the hardest difficulty. Right. How do we play this game? Uh, there we go. Wait, do you want to get the digital deluxe upgrade? You'll get a hat and a cloak that doesn't make any story sense for your character to have. I did see, what was it? Someone changed. I don't know if they modded it or if it's like a setting in the game, but they made it so every single character was a halfling barbarian, so they could just throw each other at things. But they all had the little capes, the little cloak cape things. Oh, the game has started. Hey, there we go. The sunlight that's coming through is affecting the green screen a little bit there, which it shouldn't do. You'd think more light would make it better, if anything. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Elves, dwarves, half-elves, half-orcs, gnomes, and tieflings have dark vision. I understand kind of why dwarves have dark vision, and I kind of understand why the elves do because of the magic eye stuff. Why do orcs have dark vision? Is it because they're from Mordor? It's really hard to see in Mordor. If we're going like a stereotypical orc, I don't imagine them to have great vision. Sorry, I'm just admiring the art here. Like weird trees. Weird bulbous trees. That's my squid! That's a squid ship. Hi Nimitron, good to see you. How you doing? Let me give you a shout actually. I don't think I really do that enough. Nerdmatron. Oh, with 1E. Yeah, go follow Nerdmatron. They do a lot of Lego stuff, I feel like is probably what I've seen most of on your channel. When I've been watching. How's it going? It's going pretty well, I think. I have this big bite mark on the inside of my cheek that's really irritating me. And like I feel like I did that a while ago and then I've just like re-bitten it or something. I feel like I did that a couple of weeks ago. God, it sucks. I really hate it. Anyway, follow Nerdmatron. Nerdmatron probably hasn't bitten the inside of his cheek. Yeah, no, Lego's so expensive. Oh, actually, let's have a little Lego interlude. You've seen this thing. There's this new set of Lego stuff they've been doing where the intention is to oh fuck, I can't find it. The intention of it was to not be gendered either way. Maybe it's on my phone. Like non-gendered Lego set. So it's not pink or it's not blue or whatever. It's like the non-binary colors. It actually kind of is the non-binary colors. Okay. My phone is not responding well. I'm sure there's a fucking picture on my phone. Come on. Show me the picture. Show me the picture. Show me the picture. It's here somewhere. I know it is. The problem is when someone sends you a picture and then you have long conversations with them. There's a bunch of flowers. Nice picture of my dress. Oh, what's this one? That's a bike. That's a nice picture of me again. That's another bike. Oh, it must have been from ages ago. So it's about braille bricks. Oh, interesting. Would be very interesting to see how that would work. I don't think I've got a picture of this, you know. Can't believe this. Damn it. Anyway, it was like a big pirate ship, and it was like pink, sort of purple, and it was sort of. Hang on, let me search for it again. Non-binary Lego. Is it this one? No. I can't find it. Well, unsurprisingly, I can't find anything about being queer online. It's almost as if someone keeps going around and deleting it. But yeah, no, it looked really cool. But like, it was a hugely expensive set. Like they've always been kind of expensive when they've been that size. Like hair on my face, but you know, it's like £160 or something. I'm like, what? What kid? What kids are getting this? I remember it's really unfortunate. I have so much Harry Potter Lego because even when Harry Potter was really popular, the massive Lego sets were not really. So especially Dumbledore's office for some reason. Occasionally Harry Potter Castle, but that was one that like would get sold a lot. So I would be able to get like two of them for like 40 quid or something, and they would have so many bricks in them. So I'd be like, yeah, I've got a fucking huge palace. But now it's like I almost feel like my Lego is infected by it. Like I want to get rid of it because I literally don't want to spend any time thinking about that thing at all. Um, it's so frustrating. I just wanted loads of Lego. To be honest, most of my Lego sets. I was more interested in making them sort of villain themed. On a Guardian article. Yeah, no, the fucking Guardian doesn't know. The Guardian actively let themselves get taken over by a or at least infiltrated by a group that specific aim was essentially to pervert journalism to be anti-trans. So like, what do they know about that? I saw an article from them about 7 years ago that was something like, putting trans people on the spotlight isn't helping non-binary people. And I'm like, first of all, the trans umbrella includes non-binary people, and secondly, evidence has been shown that that's not the case. Feminist objectives, when they're not trans exclusionary, do help trans people in the same way that trans objectives, when they're not non-binary exclusive, help non-binary people in the same way that non-binary objectives, when they're not I don't know, acephobic or something. Like it does. There is a degree of it that supports that, but it did just sort of seem kind of like we get so little representation. It's so strange, right? I went to the library, and I went to the LGBT section, and there was nothing about being trans, and I was like really depressed about it. And then I found out it's because they moved them all to popular culture section, and I was like, we've never been popular in Europe for about 600 years. We haven't. We're not popular. I don't know why you would think that. It's very strange. Yeah, intersectional solidarity helps everybody. It does. But yeah, also the Guardian doesn't know how to be intersectional. Um, it's amazing how much news is happening in the world to do with queer people and queer persecution, and how completely like silent, you know, the Guardian is. Or I would say the New Yorker, but I think the New Yorker is actively writing hate crimes. I would say, oh, the Washington Post, I think, is this. I think the New Yorker is one of the worst ones. Well, I say one of the worst ones that's not also meant to be a right wing paper. Yeah, I used to read the Guardian, but it did get to a certain point where I was like, every article seems to be designed to make me angry and doesn't really have any like solutions. And I know that's not really the point of journalism, is not to like give you a solution, but I did feel like there was something. It's like the same thing that the Daily Mail does, right? Sometimes the Daily Mail will even talk about things that aren't fascist, because their purpose is just to get people angry, and I don't know, buy papers or something. I don't know. Um, there's stuff on the Lego website about it. Hang on, Lego website. Let's go on the Lego website. There's a big fucking picture of a Hogwarts castle. No, there's more. Oh god. Oh, I keep scrolling and it's just. Oh, there it is. Nightmare Shock. Why? Oh, good. It's the incredibly anti-Semitic Gringotts. Come and buy Gringotts Bank, and you too could be an anti-Semite as a small child. Um, it's this is the set I was talking about. Are we really supporting non-binary people if you have to go through 7 Hogwarts sets to get to it? But this is apparently the whole intention was to make stuff that is not gendered, and I want to say even certainly this character, apparently the designer intended to be non-binary. You could probably say these other characters are too if you want to. I mean, certainly this one. But yeah, it's supposed to be no gender. Anybody can get the big shark ship. It looks pretty cool, but again, it was it like 170? Oh, it's got cheaper. It's 120 pounds. I personally think that should be 50 pounds, maybe. Maybe less than that even. Also, I do notice it's got a lot of it's got like these like that seems to be one whole Lego piece, and I'm like, that's a very Mega Bloks thing to do. I guess the rest of these are smaller bits, and I guess you open this up, you can put them in the little jail, so that's kind of cool. It's put it op-ed in the Left Wing Independent. The Independent. Oh yeah, that's the Guardian's second paper. I got it confused with the I don't know. I got it confused with the BMA were evil for striking sport workers' rights, except for when they have. Yeah, no. Anything that's within the establishment is not gonna be. Yeah. Anyway, that looks fun. It looks like a fun Lego set. But just to show you what this was like when I went on the main website. Anti-Semitism. The fucking Hogwarts. Hogwarts again. Hogwarts again. Hogwarts again. Hogwarts again. Oh, it's the slave character who enjoys slavery. Oh, fucking Quitter. Yeah, great, fantastic. Oh, we're going again and again. And then you scroll down, scroll down before you. Before you get to the stuff that's supposed to be non-binary, I guess. See, now we've got normal wizards here. I think is that person got a mustache? Very brightly coloured. What is this? I need to look closer. What is it, like mustache, or like what's going on with that? Dreams. Which one will you build? See, that's kind of cool. I do like when they give you instructions and they're like, well, you can make the main set, or you can like put them all together. That's kind of cool. Look, girls and boys, we presume, can play this game together. There's no gender here, only Lego. But we did make this one pink just in case. What was the other set? Crocodile car. I mean, the one thing that I am thinking about this is it would be very it's very difficult to use these pieces on any other set because of how like brightly colored they are. What's this character though? They look very cool. Fucking huge hat. Like, I like these little imp things. That's cool. Excuse me. With the non-binary set's the one that's like most interesting, colourful, and fun by which we fully expected. Honestly, the amount of like gender conformity that goes on in kids shops, kids toy shops and stuff is it's really bad. Like, if you talk to anybody that's not up their own ass and ask them like about all this stuff that goes on, they tell you some very interesting stories about like parents will. Oh, hang on. Actually, I need to show you one other thing because this is cool as fuck. Pegasus flying horse. Holy shit. Also, I would have been so into this because I wanted to have evil Lego characters all the time. I was so interested in having big villains and stuff. Um, it's just so cool. Big fucking horse. And then you can put wings on the horse. Like, again, I'm very into that. And then they've got like this massive evil crown and some kind of thing on their back. I don't know. We got the little imp characters again. That's fun. I think it was saying it was a TV show. Dreams. Are these all dreams? Yeah, again. I love it. Fucking huge cage monster. Fantastical treehouse. That's very cool. Oh, that's a hell of a set. It's very busy as well. The other thing I think is it makes me think like we made this for children of ADHD so they could look at all the colors at once. Because being non-binary and being ADHD are like that. I mean, I joke, but that maybe is the case, or at least neurodivergent people find it harder to hide their gender identity because of course. But Rosie, gendered behavior follows inextricably from biology. It's not forced or anything. Yes, that's why we have 7 distinct genders, as well as hundreds of other ones. You know, like biology. God, that's the most frustrating thing to me when transhopes will say, but you're defying biology, and it's like, you don't fucking know biology. Because if you did, you would agree with us. I got this. It's like kind of a big set. Or at least they've made it look kind of big. I just pick it up and... No, I'm kidding. This thing is clicking in place of your ND brain. Neurodivergent. Okay, I don't know why that took me so long. I was like, ND? They're a male and female brains. No. There's not. Hey, well, actually, there's a great thing, honestly. A great thing to read. What's it called? And I keep linking it all the time. I can't fucking type. If you ever need a place that's just got like a bunch of fucking resources and information about being trans, you honestly can't go better than the Gender Dysphoria Bible. It does also talk about like a lot of that kind of stuff, in regards to like chromosomes and hormones and all sorts. There's loads of information in there. There's other sources as well, but that seems to be the one best complete place that I've had. Anybody should read it honestly, because you get a much better understanding of who you are. Wait. What? Just one more thing with the Lego. Just one more thing with the Lego thing. Just one more thing with the Lego thing. They've got they got a grandma. They got a grandma piece. She's like shorter, and her arms stick out more. What's going on with this? That's amazing. And I think it says this is like a bagel maker, but to be honest, it looks like she's about to do a DJ set. Yeah, okay, enough of this. We'll actually play the video game. Hi Taki, you're too busy rereading The Woods of Andy McNabb. Okay, who's that? Let me look this up. First guess is footballer. Former British Army soldier. Is this one of the people that shot a bunch of Okay. What was... He's an SAS guy for Dad's Stuff on over. Yeah, he's been in all of the most controversial wars. He's been in the Gulf War. He's been in Syria, Iraq. Of course, he's been in Northern Ireland. He's 63, so maybe he'll die soon. He's published a book on psychopathy entitled "The Good Psychopath's Guide to Success," claiming that it exhibits many psychopathic traits. I mean, I have heard that psychopathy is not something that's understood the way that we think it is. I will say it's interesting that almost all of his links on Wikipedia are like Shinigami Eyes links that are all red. Ooh, money on your money, monet. Sorry, I can't read today. Monet on your mind. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry that it took me like 12 attempts. I didn't stream since Saturday is my excuse. I forgot how to read since then. But yeah, the Gender Dysphoria Bible. Honestly, the my favorite cis person is someone who has like questioned themselves and or gone like, "Am I cis?" and then gone, "Yes, I'm cis," because they're so much cooler. You can just tell. You can just tell. So there's no reason to not read information about that kind of stuff. I know, sometimes there's a chance that people find out they are trans, and that's cool too. But yeah. Anyway, Taki, stop reading the works of Andy McNabbs. I don't really know him, but he doesn't seem great to me. More like Andy McNabb, Tom Clancy. That's the video game guy, right? Isn't he dead and they're still like making Tom Clancy games? I'm like, is it still his games if that works? Right. Baldur's Gate. The last thing we did in Baldur's Gate is get very disappointed. Because I think we spent too long trying to protect the grove. It's so that the refugees would also be protected, but then we came back and there was no sign of them, so I kind of feel like they either had to leave or were killed. So that's not great. Who's trying to call me? Better not be my landlord. Although I told my landlord, oh, it's okay. Why would you don't call me? I'll just tell you. I'll just have to tell you. David McNabb in Bravo 20 Marek is an account of it. What is Bravo 20? I'm guessing that's some kind of military thing. It's just anytime anyone's like, oh, they did a military thing, I'm like, is that the one where they killed all the civilians? And 99% of the time the answer is yes. War is hell. Don't do war, please. This stream is going to stop war. Right, what's going on? Nothing is loaded in, except for the blood. Big hole in that rock down there, that's cool. So everyone's saying that a requirement to run this game is to have it on an SSD. And I actually think that at some point with video games, they just stopped optimizing them. Because they're all like 1 billion gigabytes or whatever to run. Maybe I can see in there. Yeah, no war please if you'd be so kind. Bravo 20 was the call sign of an 8-man British Army Special Air Service patrol deployed into Iraq during the first Gulf War. So like war, but you find interesting to watch movies about it? Ooh. I didn't know there was a big waterfall here. How long has that been there? Yeah, so we jumped into this corner to try and see if we could get into the village, and unfortunately we can't do that, so we're gonna have to go back and leave, I guess, because that's all we can do about our quest. I would love to just load a previous save and try and see if we can get back in time, but I have a feeling like the only option would have been to kill the mean lady. So instead I think what we need to do is find the refugees, right? Because I think that there's a quest for that somewhere. Yes. No. I'm not sure. What's this one? Hidden Goblin Stash. I have to cross the river or something. If we could just fuck. There's so much land to go for. Oh, big military nerd. I have such an incredible distaste for militaries. The only time that I am not like super duper anti-soldier is there's veterans who will have since learned that war is terrible and will be very anti-war. Those people are very cool. I get on with them. Or I do have some degree of sort of sympathy because particularly in America, there are just some things like education and healthcare that you cannot get unless you in some form or ever join the military. Which is like, you know, it's so easy for me to say don't join, but then it's also like, yeah, but like what if you're sick or something, or what if your family's sick? Because in the US military, if you join, not only do you get healthcare, but your grandchildren and children do. So socialized medicine, except it's not really. So you know, it's very easy to just be like, oh, I hate militaries, and then, you know, right. Gale needs... Gale. Gale. How can I not... Can't reach destination. He's right there. Test on you. Test on myself. And then we're all gonna jump off to here. There we go. Come on, everybody. Yeah, there we go. Wait, Karlak, you can jump, right? Yeah, you can jump. We're fine. No, don't jump.
Never a dull moment.
Don't jump back. Please. Alright, I have to do this every time. Ungroup everybody.
Eager for battle.
There we go.
All's well that ends.
Group everybody back.
Not as bad as it
And then save, because I don't want to do that again. Tier list of most tasteful militaries. Basically they're all on the bottom, and then some of them are even worse, like the British military. Met dude in the US Navy who said if he did join the military, he'd probably just be working a dead-end factory job. See, now that I'm not so much. I'm like, just work the dead-end factory job, then you fucking imperialist. Like, that's what the rest of us are doing. I have some sympathy towards it, but I don't, like... I wouldn't want to be poor. Like, come on. Used to work with an ex-combat medic. Used to wake up screaming loads. Yeah, I imagine that's one of the more traumatic jobs in the world. Only really met free military people in life. They were all literal fascists. Yes. People who sign up to go and kill people. There's not really much nuance in that. I've ruptured mind flayer pod. What's this?
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Ooh, a secret extra character. Also learned you should never leave your refugees unattended. I just assumed I would get back in time, I guess. Can we go this way? We can maybe jump. Oops. We like jump? No, this seems to be a dead end. Alright, back up we go, I guess. Hi Fuzzy, how you doing? Nice to see you. Everything's fine. My inside of my mouth hurts because I bit it, but like that's the only thing going on with me really. Military not honest in a recruitment. Oh, not at all. Not even slightly. There was a big thing in the US for a while where they were like, trans people join the military because we'll pay for your HRT and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, I mean, kind of technically. Wait, don't I know this person? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. These are the people I was supposed to be protecting. Well, fuck. I guess that's what happened to them. So they went from... Yeah, they went from here to here, and now they seem kind of dead. Griffith's been playing this on PS5, glad more people are into it. I've seen some criticism of the game. In the way it handles racism is just sort of like a thing. It doesn't really go very in depth into it, and I'm like, yeah. Needs to camp. But yeah, no, yeah, the U.S. military was like, oh yeah, come and join if you're trans, and it's like, it's not even good to be, it's not even good to the cis women in it. It's not gonna be good to trans women, and also like, almost immediately after that happened, they were then banned from being in the military. So I'm kind of like, okay, well, it's a weird one though, because I'm kind of like, they shouldn't be banned from being in the military. Everyone should be banned from being in the military. Because there should be no military. Oh, but we need it to protect ourselves from the other people with a military. I'm like, do you understand what you're doing here? Why am I carrying a violin? That's gotta be heavy, right? I just pick up anything is my issue. Also, all of the food should definitely be going to camp, right? I'll keep the water. Yeah, these all have names. God, this is hard, isn't it?
Oh,
They've all got names. They all got names and they're all dead because it's all my fault.
Honk honk.
This is not fair because Journal updated save the refugees. Where is this? Where's this quest? I can't find it on this list. No, it's discriminatory, but wouldn't people being barred from the military be positive to them? It's complicated. Because the thing is, like, there should be no military, nobody should be in the military. But like, if you're like, we can't have these people in the military because we can't trust them, you're kind of telling all of the people that are still in the military that those people are your enemy. So like, it's still transphobic, right? Like, it's still an issue. Especially if someone, you know, like, it was a way of stopping people getting transition as well, I think. So, there. Yeah, so these are all the people that I let down without realizing that I was letting down. When I went to go and... Oh, fuck. She was so obviously a villain, right? This is the thing. You can never just... When there's a chance to do the right thing, you can't just wait. You have to go ahead and do it. She obviously expelled them. And I was off fighting the goblins for her, which meant that, you know, she didn't... Oh, for fuck's sake, you know? Discriminating attitudes are bad in government institutions. Yeah, it's complex, but love the new ad going around that's like, join the Air Force and you can shoot down asteroids like a real life video game. No. I got a lot of quests on the go. Yeah, it's very confusing how many quests. Oh, here we go. Save the refugees. Walk to Ceres. And the Zevlor died before he could leave the tieflings to safety. Wait, who's Karis then? Let's take all their loot, I guess. I mean, they got a lot of loot. I'm doing this honorably. It's what they would have wanted. Ooh, that's a really good sword, actually. Not as good as this, but it's what they would have wanted. No, they would have wanted to live. Most government institutes are bad, but it's still better for them to not be discriminatory. Yeah, essentially. Like I say, it's a weird sort of nuanced thing. Like, God, my job at the fascism factory has now said that I'm not allowed to work there. Like, what's this? Hellrider's Pride. Oh, that's That's Zevlor there. He's dead. Fuck me, they're really dead. Like, they really got attacked by something. Strength saving throws. We'll take that for now. Oh, they left their courgettes behind, that's good.
Dead goblins.
Oh, dead goblins. Wait, how did... Wait, what dead goblin? Where? Where's the dead goblin? I don't see any dead goblins. Because if it was the goblins... But the goblins are all busy at their camp, aren't they? Unless they had another raiding party. I don't know what got them if the goblins didn't and the druids let them go. Well, the druids didn't let them go. The druids expelled them, which is not exactly the same. Well, these to camp. Send them to the camp, please.
Flackets will be done.
I mean, we're getting so much food from this. This doesn't seem like a raid, right? Because why did they leave all their stuff? Dead adventurers. There's quite a few dead adventurers. Ooh, health potion. Oh, here we go, dead goblin. So it was goblins. What's his finest oh, okay. Another health potion. Does look very nice. Thank you. It doesn't always go the way I want it. Drawn in thick charcoal lines on an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts three stick figures: a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. It's to defeat the goblins one. The three figures. Yeah. I'm like, is this was this supposed to happen? Is this glitched? Because I was literally fighting the goblins when these people would have been getting killed, right? Oh my god, they've all got names.
Objective noted.
This is the worst thing that's happened. I'm being punished. But it doesn't seem like there was anything I could do. Fuck, they sure have a lot of keys, huh? New list. This is really sad. I can't bury them all, so the best I can do. The best thing. Oh god, even the kids. I can't bury them, but what I can do is loot their corpses and sell them in the market, you know? Oh wow, they really do have a lot of gear. Oh fuck, we needed that guy. This has gone so poorly. Is it just because I took so many long rests? I need to send all these things to the camp because I am carrying too many things. Oh, a special loot. Not that anyone can use it. Yeah, absolute carnage. Every fucking named character.
I will take my pick.
I don't know if I should have, like, after killing one of them, come back. Or is it because I took the quest to kill the lady that they, like, had spies or something, so they were like, get out. But they were gonna do it anyway, so, I don't know. So many items. I'm honestly surprised they died, what, with this many weapons. One single orange. Can you play through all these people survived? Is Rosie doing an evil playthrough? Oh, Speaker Dead! Fuck, you're right.
Which way to the nearest library?
Ooh. Where's his little spell thing that says Speaker Dead? Because it's supposed to make him be able to speak with the dead. But he can't do it for some reason? Hmm? Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Oh, that's so useful. Oh, I actually didn't know. Right, there we go. Speak of dudes. Oh, it doesn't look like it.
The path less traveled.
No, nothing's coming up. I mean, we could cast on that and see what happens, but it's gonna be like, the corpse doesn't say anything.
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. There was no indication that I was. The thing that I don't like is there was no indication that I was fucking up. As far as I could see, everything I was doing correctly. I mean, I guess maybe like I ignored some stuff. See, I'm used to playing like MMO questing, right? So it's all just like, oop, don't do that. So it's all just like, here's all your quests, go and do them, and everything will be fine. As opposed to like, obviously some of this stuff was time sensitive. Wait,
One true way.
Yes?
this one.
Curiosity
Why can
must
you not-
be satisfied.
Why can you not do that? Oh, it's over here for some reason. Being evil by accident. Ethically, it's more defensible. Find it
The
pathetic.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did he die?
Too fast, but can't be. Must finish.
That wasn't an answer. Finish what?
My training must get to Lorokan.
What's important about Lorokan?
Everything. He'll make me greatest wizard in Faerun.
Where were you going?
To Baldur's Gate. To Lorokan. My destiny.
Oh, any family?
No. Family.
Oh,
No one.
The spell's power wanes.
so we really
You can ask no more
that
questions.
D&D alignment chart of being pathetic evil. I mean, listen, it is genuinely is a thing. The only thing for good to triumph is the only thing for evil to triumph is for good people to do nothing, right? You know, that's not relevant at all to the current times, of course. Everybody just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, what's that? Everyone's rights are being curtailed increasingly, and fascists are getting more money, and we're just going to work and doing the regular thing. You know, everything's no need to even try. No need to even consider try. Just keep doing what you're doing. Go to work every day. Hi, Kat. Really good to see you. I understand Kat has recently gotten a nice computer and nice internet and stuff, and this is really good because Kat did not have either of those things for a really long time. So it's very good to see you. We're playing Baldur's Gate, and through inaction, I have inadvertently caused the deaths of this many people, plus these ones, which I didn't know was gonna happen. It's like, wow, I didn't know our fascist government was going to kill all those people, even though we watched them do that already. Is this the road to Baldur's Gate then? Oh no, this goes to Blighted Village. Oh, that's right, there were goblins in Blighted Village, wasn't there? Should I have killed the goblins in Blighted Village? Oh! What did more to do? Look, it actually says everything because Slashy fixed it. Thank you so much for subscribing, and subscribing for 13 months too. That's really cool. Thank you so much. Man with a pencil mustache seems like such a nice guy. Right. Do these goblins give a shit that we're here? Hello. Hello, any goblins? I'm very angry at goblins right now. Oh look, a little bath. That's a nice feature, I guess. It's not gonna be any loot. Ooh, hello. I was like, there's not gonna be any loot, and then there's a whole apothecary in here. Wait, what did it say? Cellar. Okay. Dagger root, yes please. Dagger root, yes please. That one fell on the floor. Dagger root, yes please. Mugwort. That's a real thing in real life, I think. That's one of the ones they always ask you if you're taking because it like fucks up every other medicine. How do you feel about settings where goblins are always evil? Not great. Because the thing is, the goblins aren't inherently evil in this either, but they are minor antagonists. But the thing about anything that has any race as being evil is very problematic. You know, like, yeah, the orcs are fun in Lord of the Rings or anything, but the idea that there's like an evil species or something, they're just evil. I'm in two minds about it, of course, because Lord of the Rings doesn't work if they're nuanced, I guess. I don't know. Although Tolkien's initial writings about orcs and half-orcs and stuff were not great and sounded very racist to East Asian people. I mean, he did later say that orcs weren't necessarily automatically evil. It was just that was their lot in life or whatever. Like that was the Sauron's manipulations or whatever. It was an RTS based on War of the Worlds. That sounds really fun, actually. Maybe back go get some coffee. Nice. The corrupted elves. Yeah, kinda. They get a little bit sort of the only time that they ever say that is Saruman is like, well, it was supposedly this, is because there's this whole thing of like the elves get really like a East Asian stereotype kind of thing, and that's them being evil, and then they slowly turn into orcs. It's not great, which is why they didn't really spend too much time on that. The Rings of Power has a guy who's like a evil elf or whatever, and he looks a bit more like the descriptions of what they had. But there was this whole thing, especially during this time when Tolkien was writing this, a lot of kind of, I mean, we still have it today, but this whole thing of like, oh, there's Chinese spies everywhere, you know, if you see anyone that looks like racist thing, then you know they're spying on you, the Chinese government, which is literally what everyone's like now, like the US government basically being like, oh, TikTok is spying on you for the Chinese government, and it's like, well, it's not as straightforward as that. And also all of the American ones are doing that much more, and actually that's more of a concern. And that the excuses that they're using are basically so that they can increase surveillance against people, which is the thing that they're supposedly claiming that they're not doing. So, you know, some things have not changed so much. Yellow Peril, yeah. Well, I don't know if I would call it that, but I think that's probably what the name for it was, right? There's kind of a similar thing that happens on and off with like Russian people as well. We talk to these. Hello.
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
I mean, did you attack? I mean, considering they're right here, it does kind of seem like you did kill them all. Would they have gotten through here safely if I'd cleared this? Oh my god, their fucking path was to go this way, presumably straight past the goblin camp. Why didn't they? Why didn't they go that? I mean, if they go that way, there's fucking skeleton boys or whatever. But wholesome apple pie Americans available. Yeah, exactly. The what's it called? 5 eyes, 12 eyes, 7 eyes. I don't actually know what it's called. It's a way bigger surveillance than anything else that anyone else is doing in the world. What the fuck? Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Right. I'm gonna start throwing these goblins off a building. There you go. Okay. What the fuck? Why can we not fucking walk through this? You know what? Let's just fucking get out of here. There's been enough dead already.
All right. What now?
Let's get out of here. What quests do we still have? We can go find a missing ship. Oh, we didn't check out that cellar actually. It said there was some loot in it. Is it this one? Is it no? Is this one?
Have to keep going.
Yeah, welcome to Glitch Town. This game has been so glitchy, especially with like the 3D environments and stuff. I hate reading about the eyes thing because it sounds so cartoonish. I hate that we have comic book villains in real life. I mean, a lot of times when we've been writing about comic book villains, it's almost to raise awareness of an existing thing. Time is it? 1 hour. Sorry, one sec. I'm just sending a message to my best friend. Like. Oops. Yay. Sorry, one sec. Hit for. We go. Shout out to best friends. Book from the 1950s being only kind of sort of implicitly racist is not bad going. Which high KGB bosses agree with every people are buying spy devices? Yeah. Not too many physics, we have a bunch of weird conversation options appearing to refer to stuff I haven't done. I had things that were like similar to that. I'm trying to remember now.
More for me.
There is something about this game that does feel. Doug Eden, hello, thank you so much. Welcome in everybody. Hello. That's still not showing usernames for some reason, but welcome. My name is Rosie, my pronouns are she, they. I am a trans variety streamer. I play video games and talk about stuff. Thank you so much. You got a dash, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome in everybody. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate and I guess sort of kind of talking about I don't know, government surveillance and how that sucks, obviously, and also I guess like his I want a better word, but like hysteria, you know, the kind of oh you should beware of this and this and this when actually the reverse is true. We're just in a cellar at the moment. We failed a bunch of NPCs and they all died, and I didn't realize I had failed them. What's this suspicious poison? Can we pick up this suspicious poison? That seems like the first thing to pick up, right? Suspicious poison. Ooh. Why did we all fail a perception check? Don't be fooled. This potion will leave you bonus worse for wear. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. I also have a cold. Racial moral panic. Yeah. Well, initially we were talking about like you know, is when there's evil races and things like that. Like the goblins in here, they're all on the evil side, but they're not necessarily inherently evil. The check fail sound will haunt my nightmares. The worst thing is always when you go into a room and the dice starts rolling 50 times and you're like, oh shit, and it's like, you know, because initiative started or whatever. This small recipe has helped me with a lot. Without my skills, my hard smarts and tears, and with the slightest touch. While it's never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the pages with repetitions of why is it always the healing potions, this goddamn primitive village. And occasionally, someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. What? Okay. Interesting. Healer's log. Healer's log? Splinter removed. Swallowed bottle of cork. Not burn. Okay. Take every book. No, don't read it again. Just take it. Take every book. Anytime there's ever a game with loads of books, I'm like, I'm gonna build a library! You see my Skyrim house. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional spell slot. Oh, that's interesting. Potion of Invisibility. The thing about, like, whenever there's potions of invisibility and everything, they're always, like, never are really particularly useful. Like, you use them once for, like, 1 second, and then immediately, doesn't work anymore. Donna, there's loads of stuff in here. This is great. Hopefully we'll be able to make 1 potion. Loads of potions of healing, though. Spent an alarming number of hours trying to curate Skyrim libraries. There was always, so I remember I added a mod that unlocked more books that weren't in Skyrim but were in Oblivion and Morrowind. And, there's one that's like a story of this trader guy, who's in a few books, actually. But there's one where he, like, goes to the Black Marsh, and there's like book 1 and there's like book 2 and there's like book 4, and I could never find book 3 for some reason. I think, if I'm remembering that correctly. That was a whole thing.
No traps, please.
No books in this row of books. They're all blank, every single one. Right, well this was a good cellar to check. I don't think you've ever read a single book on that game. You just want a sweet dopamine rush of perfect alphabetization. Some of the books are just very boring, like history books. Or, I mean, they're kind of interesting if you really want to get into the full thing. Honestly, the best thing I've ever come across for like Elder Scrolls lore was a mod for Crusader Kings 2 called the Elder Kings, and it just has the whole map of Tamriel plus Akatosh plus whatever the secret Japan thing is. That they have on the other side of the map. Wait, no, Akatosh? Alakir? I'm messing up all the names. Oh, okay. My friend's gonna go to the library instead. It's way more interesting than any of the stuff like that I've come across inside the game. The weird thing also, though, with the Elder Scrolls lore is like, some of his stuff is like deeply bad and racist. I mean, just the fact that like everyone who's not white basically lives in one desert, and then their racial ability is that they can run really fast. I'm like, fuck me, that's bad. Yeah, very weird stuff. But all of the medieval fantasy stuff is all based in this like Eurocentrism idea, and like, we can go and we can talk about all of that, about like the word Europe literally just means like we're all together as white people committing genocides in the start of the Reconquista in Spain in 800 AD. And then everything in the medieval period was all about like, yeah, we're so good, when we were at our worst, because we had no infrastructure, because the Romans had stopped paying for infrastructure because they would only started paying for churches, and then the Roman Empire collapsed and the church remained. So, you know, all that stuff. We can talk. I've talked about it a million times. Can I unlock this chest?
Don't give me trouble now.
Let's lockpick it. I'm not a thief. Difficulty 15. 9? Oh, okay. Let's try again. Try again. Come on. I can roll a 15, surely. I know she's not a thief. Please, please. Nah, whatever, I don't care. Can we just pick it up? We just pick up and add to Wes. There we go. We'll fix it later. We'll send it to camp. That way, I think we sent some other stuff to camp as well. Why unlock stuff when we can just yeah. When people YouTube summarize the Skyrim books. What's the guy who was he used to work for Polygon, but I think he left because they had racist pay policies, which I think is also partly why the McElroys left as well. But he did this whole thing where he would just analyze some fucking thing that had happened in some game or something, like what's the most edible Pokemon, or was that one they kept hinting at but never actually did. But I remember seeing him try to fucking categorize all of the Skyrim books, because there's so many of them. I think we've seen this one before. This warning to the Sword Coast. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of God-fearing humans, elves and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Oh, it's racist against tieflings again. Okay. Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Right, okay. Well, I'll not be picking up that one. We loot Barker's route. Hang on, can we talk to him?
Lost in thought.
No. He's... Oh, I think we already did, maybe? The last time we were here. We should be heading north, I think, to do this other quest. Although I'm pretty much ready to leave this zone, because I obviously fucked it all up. More people should read the FC series by Ursula Gwyn. Ursula Gwyn, a very cool person. One of my favorite things that they ever said was that so many stories, and basically blamed Tolkien for this, end in what she called an orgy of violence. And this is the thing, this happens in so many stories and films and stuff, particularly fantasy ones, where the conclusion to everything is just a big fucking fight at the end. Fights don't solve things. War doesn't solve things. Even if you win, no one really wins. Someone loses, but no one really wins. It just makes more things worse and more things worse and more things worse. What? Magic dirt mound. Can't use actions. What? It's not very much to find in there. Right, we should be able to just jump across this bridge, right? I think. Yes. But if the good guys punch all the bad guys, it's totally fine. No, unfortunately. Jump, Gale, and don't fall through the terrain if possible.
That'll wake you up on a fine day, won't it? I do not need.
No, stop jumping back, Gale. Gale! It's always Gale.
Bad the ones back there.
No, I didn't mean to fucking steal. Help.
With bated breath.
Right, okay, good. Everybody's here now. Stop stealthing. I meant to ungroup, whatever. Yeah, we've been through here
If the gods are
before.
watching me.
Kind
Is
of.
this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led it.
Just wait till you see what. Never
I
want
think
to.
we go this way. Very normal man Gale. Yeah, I think it's funny that even when they do regular jumps, they're like what? But then D&D jumping has always been a little bit like that. Dead hyena. Is this hyena gonna turn into
Anything of use?
a gnoll or whatever it's called? Been enjoying stories that end in orgy violence, but does it have to be like the only way? I feel like, I mean, they're all sort of problematic, right? in a way. Not that like I do want to say I do want to move us away from this idea of like there is a little bit of a sort of purity culture thing developing in society at the moment, particularly online, that if there's some one thing is wrong with something, then you should condemn it forever. And like that can be very important for particularly egregious stuff. But like some stuff you can enjoy a problematic book, right? Like that's not necessarily something you have to
Marked in blood.
not do. What is going on here? Also, what was that sound? Survivors of the caravan. Okay, so there may be survivors here, but it looks like they're surrounded by gnolls who are quite strong. And we are not so strong. Really admits to loving Andy McNabb. I literally just learned who that is. Hi Ava, good to see you. You want to see my whole party get torn apart by gnolls? Let's do it. Come on, Laziel. Oh god. Of course they all get initiative, right? Oh, they are alive in there. Acid. Seething Fury. I don't like that word anymore. Because of transphobes. Yeah, I just remember that some of the worst, most transphobic stuff I ever read was that someone sent me on Twitch. I'll never forget. I was surprised how like it was so transphobic in ways like new fantastic ways. I hope good DJ. Hey Nematron, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We're getting subs today. Also, it's like September or something, which I'm supposed to advertise it, but like honestly, Kofi is way better. Kofi is way better for me. Right, lots of things happen there. Are like, yeah, get up into the fight like this. Hit really hard. Lacerate. This always seems to be a good way to start. Never actually managed to lacerate them. And then I think, don't you have a potion? You don't have a potion? Who's got all the potions? You have the potions? Split item. Send it to Karlek. We go back to Karlek.
It's go time.
Drink it. There we go. I don't want them to die. Is that work of fiction talking about? I have completely forgotten what I was talking about. I'm so sorry. Right. That's the end of Karlek's turn. God, there's so many of them. We're gonna have to break out some big multi-target stuff, aren't we? Ooh, can I throw you? I can. Not very far though, so never mind. Can I shove you? Oh, I'm soul numbed, so I can't use bonus actions? Okay, well let's just break this hyena's back. I don't like fighting hyenas, it doesn't feel right. I feel like there's a conservationist somewhere should be upset with me, and like rightfully so. A work of fiction, the most transphobic thing you've ever. No, it was someone who was in Limmy's community and was annoyed that there was a prominent trans person, trans women specifically. I don't know what this is. There'll be a lot of situations where people would be like, we're not transphobic, look at all these gender conforming non-binary people we have, and then they'll be atrociously awful to trans women specifically. I'm sure probably also to trans men as well. It's just it's not something I've seen, but it's something I've personally experienced. I'm not really sure what's up with that. It's frustrating. Right, action surge so we can do more things. You can't. You're knocked over. You can't attack us. So we're gonna run forward and just fight this one, I guess. Weaken them. Transphobic thing that you'll never forget is a work of fiction. Is this like a? I don't get it. I mean, yeah, it's a work of fiction because they'll be like, oh, this is what I think about trans people. It's like obviously not true. It's been a while since I read any fiction of any kind. Okay, right. Now this is where we start needing to use special wizard powers. If Gale can... Actually, can Roz... Does Roz have a... Okay, Roz, if I cast Enhanced Sleep on Gale, and then, I don't know, stand over here or something, and then Gale jumps really far to here, so he's here faster, and then he does like, hang on, Thunder Wave, hang on, Thunder Wave, yeah, if he does like Thunder Wave like this, it's alright, and then I just get close enough that I'm in melee range for both of them. There we go. I think like female people can still be harshly punished for stepping outside the gender norm circle, but the circle's a bit big. Yeah, it's always complicated. There's a lot of like discussion online in queer spaces that's I don't know. Sometimes even queer people are still grappling with the idea that there's lots of different queer identities, and sometimes people get a bit fucking stuck into this idea of like what an ideal queer person is, and it's like, come on. But there is, you know, there are like, there's different like kind of marginalizing behavior that can exist in different ways and different shapes. Like for example, it's possible for me as a trans woman to be kind of marginalizing towards non-binary people because I do have a degree of privilege over them, but I am not the oppressor, so it's not really the same situation. I don't think like a trans person can be transphobic really. I think they can just sort of like internalize stuff, you know. You know, everyone makes mistakes, of course, as well. Right, what's gonna happen here?
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. In combat.
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Huh? Well, let's search her mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Oh. Focus on the tadpole. How did it come
You
to
see
there?
drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
This guy looks great. Hey, interesting character design. See, Roz is always restrained from using Illithid wisdom, but I'm kind of like, I think she probably would as well. But then command her to feast on the other gnolls. Fuck it, let's try it. 2. It's the easiest wisdom check there's ever been. Rub his little chin.
Sensing your presence, the gnolls
Gale approves, Karlach
writhes
disapproves.
in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sated? Wait, what are you doing? The least useful one to... Maybe you could fight some of these hundreds of archers. Critical miss. Fantastic. Shove! I've never seen them use shove before. Excuse me. Critical miss again. Gale's being very lucky today.
My injuries need tending.
Right. Underdog's bravery. What's underdog? Do I have underdog's bravery? Do they have underdog's bravery? Does underdog's bravery make it easier for? I have no idea. Okay, so really needed Flynn to go over here somewhere, but instead started just fucking fighting the like lowest level hyenas. So you know, whatever. A good cleave should help here. Nice. Oh, it stopped them being soul numbed as well, so that's good. Just give him a good shove. If I can't run over here, so we can maybe get protected a little bit by this knoll.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, we're in big trouble. Do we have a health potion? Someone's got a health potion. Does Gale have a health potion? Gale does not have a health potion. Does Laziel have a health potion? Laziel does not have a health potion. Does
Come on.
Roz have a health potion? Roz has 16 health potions. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll send some of those to Laziel. And some of them to Gale. There we go.
Swift and lethal.
Right, drink the potion first, because I'm not sure what you can do otherwise. Actions and bonus actions. Yeah, hoarding all the health potions. To be fair, it's always Roz that ends up getting fucking stomped on repeatedly anyway. I know people said it's because she's a wizard and everything that it makes sense, but here. Have a big bonk on the head. Miss! Fine. Can I leave? No, I can't leave. Is it worth leaving anyway? You leave without getting attacked. 2 attacks of. There we go. Just
Taking
leave.
position.
Miss, please. No, you didn't miss. Okay. I'll hide behind Roz. Oh, Sentinel, please. Are you dead yet? 1 health. Alright, Gale's in big trouble here, but that's fine because he's gonna do something that they weren't expecting. He's gonna turn into a bear. And he's gonna say, "Oh, I'm a bear! I bet you're afraid of bears!" That's good, that's his turn.
Is ever easy.
Right, Roz, do something cool. Do some cool magic. A burning hands would be useful. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yay! That one's burnt to death. Fantastic. And then, I don't know, shove this hyena. Which didn't do anything. Okay, that hyena's dead. Flint? Ah! Oh wait, that's right, I goaded. It's fine. No! What's the point of goading? To be fair, maybe that one actually managed to get ungoaded. Yeah, of course, kill the main character. Every single time. Also, actually,
Dice roll in my
Gale's looking
favor.
pretty hurt here, so he's gonna go over here, and he's gonna heal himself. That way he's in the way. Oh, and it does look like I can, attack as well. Nope, okay.
Put him up.
Right, Karlak. Help Roz up first. And if you can, drink a potion or something. You don't have any potions.
Still on my feet.
Sorry, I forgot how to think for a second there.
Let me
Gale's got a bunch of potions. Give these to Karlak. There we go.
I got this.
Karlak will drink a potion. Good. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
We're so hurt. Drink a potion. You can't even drink a potion. Because you're soul numbed again, for fuck's sake. Fine, we'll shoot who. Let's break your concentration. Did you soul numb? No, they didn't break the concentration. Okay. Well, I mean, we're doing okay. I would say. Can't get out of combat. Too heavy to shove. Not even try. At least drink a potion, I guess. There we go. Watch them all shoot her anyway. Alright, good. That one's dead. Why? No, stop this. I hate archers in this game. They're the fucking worst. Look how many shots they get. Furious. Yeah, turn back into a bear, I guess. At least that way maybe we won't all die. And then loot. That's an action.
Let's go.
Hey, everybody get up. And then I'm gonna do fucking magic protection on Roz, because she's gonna get immediately shot again. I just know it. Make sure you loot the hyena.
Fury, I am death.
Right, you can heal yourself, thankfully. Thing. And then can we shoot anyone or do anything into that? No. Can we drink a potion? No. Okay. Let's do the go.
Another fight.
Right. Get the fuck back. Get so far back that no one could ever shoot you.
And move.
And drink a potion. We're using so many potions here. This is the most potion heavy fight I think we've had. Yeah, just fucking millions of shots. Psew, 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 psew. Yeah, oh go, yeah, go again. Just keep going. At least, well, at least actually hitting Gale this time. Oh, okay, she died this time. I don't think I've got any resurrection things. I don't think I have any resurrection scrolls. I think that she's just like died. Well, I guess we're gonna save scum. Right, let's do this whole fight again. Oh, Roz had one. Oops, too late. Need to resign as pilot. Yeah, it would be really nice if Kiyosama would do that. And maybe also kill himself as well. I wouldn't normally say that, but if he could just go away and like not be involved in anything ever again, that would be fantastic. I'm kind of holding out for he ends up getting replaced as party leader as soon as Labour presumably wins, although I don't seem to have control over our political process at all, so we'll see. It's a map of where we are here. Is that the little town is that the little goblin town? Are we like over there somewhere? Is that one of the next levels? Did the squid ship crash around here? Right. Right, we're gonna do this whole thing differently.
Making me sweat.
First of all, we're gonna split
Never mind.
the potions a bunch of times. So that everybody has 4 potions, I think. And there we go. That one goes to Karlek, that one goes to Lazel, that one goes to Gale. And then, because Karlek's on low health, gonna drink a potion. Right. The next thing we're gonna do is we're all gonna go into some kind of hiding stealth thing.
I'm nothing.
Reckon we could get an explosive barrel? Hang on. I think we could throw this to about here. There we go. I mean, it did start the fight.
With a shock of psychic pain,
Oh, hello.
the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes. Knowles see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Oh, I think I accidentally chose a decision there, but it's interesting because I don't think Karlach once would use this.
A memory.
Miss
The
Corbs.
beast daubs the
My
symbol
my super hopeful, optimistic thing will be
buried deep.
that
A tadpole struggles to assert
Labour wins and
control
then
against the ravenous
he gets replaced by
chaos of
Corbin.
her mind.
that would be fantastic if that happens. It should happen.
Courses through you. Authority.
Even if he goes to take a lot to get the libs off the top. Would you mean the Lib Dems, or do you just mean liberals in general, like him? Yeah, if I could use your Illithid wisdom, even though you wouldn't want to. Get them to attack the rest. There we go.
Sensing your presence.
Gale
the
approves.
Knowles
And
tadpole
Karlach doesn't disapprove because
writhes in
Karlach did it.
ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will shiver.
Right. Yeah, off you go. Into this, gunpowder, I think this is, yep. See, this is more like it. All of them fucking attack their boss. Oh no, actually, never mind. Make sure that we all hit me. Make sure that we hit me across the map. Make sure that we duck behind the obvious danger. Averagist M fan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Or is that a vorageist fan? Sorry, I think it's probably averagist M fan. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing Baldur's Gate. I did mess up the fight a little bit, but that's fine because we're just gonna keep throwing big barrels of gunpowder. There we go. Broadly speaking, the Labour Party is a coalition of liberals and leftists. I mean, it doesn't fucking even feel liberal, to be honest. How have I done this with the camera? I've gotten stuck in this angle somehow. Button to. Oh, I didn't do that. Whatever that was. Oh well. I mean, I guess I can see everything. We gotta kill this Gnoll flesh crawler.
I've got
Let's run forward. Give him a little strike. You've had your lowercase name ripped to shreds in this stream, making you a better person. What's funny is, it's like, it's not the only person that I've seen that I've changed their username. There was EU4 now that I was like struggling to read, and I was like, oh, did you know you can capitalize it and stuff? And they were like, oh, really? And so every time I see them, I'm like, yeah, I changed it. But it was a positive thing. It wasn't a negative thing. It was all good. Right, what can Gale do? Can we not? Fuck. Okay, I guess the camera's just stuck like this now. What's the most useful thing that Gale could do? Thank you for the tiny wizard. Hello, hello. Like a spell. Not liberal diet Tory. It just
looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton.
diet Tories. I mean, people have been saying what, like, Keir Starmer's Labour Party is like red Tories basically, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested in socialism, not interested in unions, definitely not interested in human rights. Actively said that pursuing trans rights would lose them votes, so they're not going to do it. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? You know. It was a positive thing for you or your lust for power. No, Taki, I do not have a lust for power. I have only a lust for lust. We just throw a fireball into the middle of this, it'll be fine, right? We hit that and still count as being in the... No. Okay, well, never mind. Good job doing 5 damage there, Gale. Right. It's fine.
Will ascend.
Your inner ADHD wild demon resisting the urge to do tiny wizard hello 300 times. Listen, you can. Let's fucking and there's small wizards for 7 points as well.
I'm a small wizard.
You spam it. There's no delay on it. There's no delay on it at all. The one thing I will say is that tiny wizard hello is always in the center of the screen, so you won't necessarily get every single one. And we've also got,
I'm a big wizard.
and then we also have
Humongous wizard.
so like have at it, honestly. It's there's no delay on it. Right, whose turn is it? Laziel.
I'm a small
A
wizard.
small wizard. Can you spam Henry sing aloud? I mean, I guess, but I'm gonna take my headphones off for a bit if you do that. Whiz chungus, whiz chungus, whiz chungus. Waiting for bigger wizard. There is a galactic wizard. Hi Scoops. There is a galactic wizard planned. I don't know what animation software I want to use basically, so I haven't done it, and also it takes me a billion years to do anything. Oh, can I not hit you from there? Okay, well I guess I'll shoot you. Tiny wizard, hello. Does anyone know how to put the map back to normal? Because I want to see the... I don't know how I've done this. I don't know what I've pressed to make this happen. I don't know if there's a... That does that. Home. End. Delete. Insert.
I'm a small
None of those. Small wizard. Oh, little sparkles from Chi-Chi. TL Dovahkiin. Keen, sorry. TL Dovahkiin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're all just mashing buttons and learning to fly planes here. And trying to play Baldur's Gate, but for some reason the camera's gone all funny and I want it back. Right, Roz, drink a potion because you've been unfairly targeted as a trans wizard. I'm gonna put mage armor on myself actually, which is probably something I should do more anyway. Claim small wizard is spirit animal.
I'm a small wizard.
Native American people have asked people to stop saying things are their spirit animal, given that it's part of their religious, cultural culture, I guess. So no appropriative stuff here. That's one of the rules. But I understand the sentiment. The small wizard, which ones? This guy. Yeah, he's an old experienced wizard. He thinks all these young wizards are a little bit too flashy, and he's like, no, I know the real magic. I'm a small wizard. You need to approach these things. Make these things. As opposed to big wizard, who's very like.
I'm a big wizard.
I'm a big wizard. I'm so good. I've got my own tower. I can cast spells. He's very flashy, very big, and Humongous Wizard's just pleased to be humongous, I think. Right, that's good. They're all fighting each other there. I do need to get them in the gunpowder a bit more. This range is gonna be a problem, aren't they?
Do a lot with a little.
Like in my case,
I do not have
much hard drive space. It's true. I was being told that SSDs were really cheap, and then I went to look for them being cheaper, and they weren't, which is weird. But I feel like I remember seeing them be cheaper, so I'm not sure what happened. Oh, good! Finally, a good fucking hit. Also, drink another potion because taking so much damage to these gnolls. They are level 5, I guess. How come I don't install this on my SSD? I do not have enough hard drive space. Like the song. I'm constantly deleting and moving stuff all the time. They don't what's the word? They don't make games with small hard drive space anymore. They've just given up on trying for that. So This game's like fucking 110 gigabytes, and I'm like, there's no way I would have to. I wouldn't be able to do any. I might just the running of Windows on this SSD, because it did get frazzled and lost half of its capacity when I was being ostracized. It turns out it's a bad time to start doing technical things, because I plugged a bad power supply into my computer and it fried most of it, and that was not good. Can we walk further away and still have the witch bolt? Yeah, there we go. They are NAND flash chips are so low now, they're trying to get rid of so much backlog now. Okay. Just buy a new computer with a bigger hard drive, easy problem solved. Yeah, maybe for Miss Moneybags. The fact I have a computer at all is just, you know, kind of random luck and chance. And a computer has been basically all of my, like, upward mobility in life. 'Cause I'm not very employable. It's not easy to get to have a job when there's no jobs, and also everyone hates you. Weird that. I mean, no target. Smack. Bong. Can I shove you as well? There you go. Fantastic. Critical miss. Hang it. We need to blow up this stuff.
I'm a small.
That's right. This should blow up some things. Yeah, there we go. That seemed pretty good. I mean, it mostly just killed that one, to be fair. But it was something. Right. Can you drink another potion? There we go. Are you Miss Moneybags? I mean, when you give me a bunch of money, a Kofi, so basically. I am teasing though. Big Wizard smug and rude. Big Wizard doesn't understand the discipline Wizard should do. Yeah, no, Big Wizard will definitely end up fucking getting disfigured in a portal one day, right? Tiny Wizard understands discipline, understands that the heart of a wizard means Tiny Wizard be small and underestimate them, think they are more true wizard. So one of the things you may not be able to see with the Tiny Wizards, but they're basically a very small cat-like thing with a little wizard hat, and they have a tray of cool sticks that they're selling, basically, or like trying to give away. It's so small though. It's like pixel to pixel, so you wouldn't be able to know that. But that is how I designed it. What happened to Karlach's health? Where's all of Karlach's health gone? Give me Karlach's health back. Hang on. I really do need to find out how to change the camera with this. What would it be in? Key bindings? Tactical camera. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Right, so we've that one's dead. Nothing's alive. We're not doing too well, so drink a potion. Can we throw a hyena, do you reckon? I reckon she probably can. It's disadvantage, but yeah, get in the fire. Failed. Never mind. Well,
Gone with the weave.
it's Gale's time to do something more useful.
Haste.
I hope. Like, can he do Shillelagh and then attack? He can, right? Yeah, he can. Okay, good. I mean, it was okay. Yeah, get a little closer.
Victory awaits.
Smack him with the hammer. They're still alive. Honestly, the hyenas have been harder to kill than any of the gnolls that are supposed to be much more powerful. You don't have much money at all. You were given a gift and gave me half. Oh, well thanks. Again, I'm not serious. You don't have to like be worried about your fortune or something. No, it was very kind of you. And it's nice that you got a gift though. And it's equally nice that you gave it to me, some of it to me, so appreciate that. Yeah, give money to the streamer. Please accept these steaming fresh eggs as a receipt. It's not tax deductible. You can deduct it for yourself. Yes, I do have a Ko-fi. It's the best way to support me. But also I accept bits and tips and well, there actually isn't a tip system. There's just bits and subs and Ko-fi. because I'm banned from PayPal because PayPal tried to steal £200 from me. Also, like, there seems to be this thing with PayPal where, like, if they suspect someone has even looked at a sex worker before, they will lock accounts. But they also just seem to do that to marginalized people in general and trans people. Sometimes they will just ban your account, and unless I get a new bank account with a different bank, I can't have a PayPal, which is more annoying than you would think. Yeah, that's not how you make money. Get guilt tripping, honestly. Hi, Ange, it's very good to see you. Chat is distinguished or otherwise. Everyone's distinguished here. Also, may I say, I really like that your yellow sub badge is sort of matching your extremely bright green yellowy green yellow. I don't know what you would call it. I thought it was yellow, but I look closer and it's just a smidge green. I like that matches. It's never gonna be like that ever again, though, right? Like, as soon as you get a new badge. But yeah, that's cool. You're negged to hell. You get banned from being PayPal for being transgender. Are you serious? Yes, I don't know if you've heard of this thing called transphobia. Yes, you can. Also, a good number of trans people are sex workers because we don't really get employed anywhere else. Like, if I ever see a trans person with a job, I'm fucking amazed. I'm like, how have you done this? Yeah, no, it's and also there is this whole thing of conservatives will try to say that sex is bad, and that will try to say that being trans is a sex thing. So, or just queer stuff in general. This is a sex thing and sex is bad, so they'll try and get it banned. There's a very big movement at the moment that's been mostly targeting sex workers, but really targeting quite a lot of people, marginalized people, to try and just take all sexual content off the internet. And to try and get things removed from anything. It's like Sesta Foster, I think is what it's called, and there's another one with a similar name. And this is mostly in America, but it affects the internet because America was for a while something like 60-70% of all the servers, and also does determine a lot of the way that the internet is run, where they're just trying to get stuff removed for sexual content, but then that also means trans people usually as well. It's like one of those things you can't specifically yeah, you know, it's like prominent streamers in the Limiverse. Like, they not necessarily outright said anything transphobic to me, but they did keep starting fights with me all the time, and it's like, well, I can't. It's hard for me to say it's transphobic because it's like, well, we didn't say any slurs. We just, you know. It's one of those things. I don't really know specifically. It's just they tried to take money from me, and when I tried to pay it to a friend, just as a thing, just as a normal thing that I'd done before, and it didn't go through, and it didn't go for ages, and I went, how come it's not gone through? And they didn't respond to me. So I went to my bank and I said, PayPal has effectively stolen my money, and my bank said, okay, we'll take that back then. And PayPal went, and then locked my account. So whilst I do technically still have an account, it's just sort of frozen. So and the weird thing is also, I'd signed up for something as like a rolling subscription, although I cancelled it. PayPal decided that I hadn't cancelled it, but they also can't access my money, so they've just been rolling this expense up and up and up and up. I have a weird feeling that one day they're going to say, oh, your account's not locked anymore, also you owe this person like $200 or whatever it's up to now. So you can't delete a PayPal account. It seems once you've made a PayPal account, that's just it forever. God, just another thing, isn't it? I think that's the end of her go. I guess you could heal herself. Heal yourself. Right. So most of the gnolls are dead. Honestly, that one's like the one that's gonna be the biggest issue.
What path lies before me?
What's the biggest ranged spell? Probably magic missile. We just every single magic missile. Pow, pow, pow. See, now I can hit you multiple times. How does it feel? And then we back off. Yeah, PayPal isn't just for Christmas. Oh no, Colic. You're supposed to have health. Right, can we fawn whip you off that cliff? No. Can we jump and then fawn whip you off that cliff? No. Okay. Can we heal Alec? There we go. So we don't have to touch. And then, I guess we just kill this hyena? Right, good. Problem solved. Loot. Okay, that's good. Hi Kat, welcome back. We're getting a lot of viewers today. Hello, hi. Nice to see everybody. Is it because of my nice strappy? Actually, let me show you this outfit. I've shown it before. Look how nice this is. Look at it, just comes together. It's kind of the same. They're very similar colors. This and this bit. My ex gave me these. It's nice. It's a good summer look. Also, it kind of gives me this this like shape here, which is very nice. I saw the silhouette of myself in the reflection of my wardrobe, and I was like, oh, it looks like I have hips. And then I had a little cry of happiness. Yeah, I think it's my outfit. I think everybody wants to see the non-existent cleavage. Actually, I probably could do a little cleavage. Hang on. Cleavage! Yeah! HRT gave me the slightest cleavage. And it's gonna give me more soon. One sec, I've in a million messages right now. Yep, there we go. Right. Excuse me, sorry, I do still have a cold. It feels like it's on the way out though. Like I feel like it's like clearing, so that's nice. So we got this knoll up here. Can he? No, that's the end of his go.
I'm heating up.
Right, Colette, drink a potion. And then fuck off somewhere.
Count on me.
Let's see, do your go.
To strike.
Can we jump? Can we jump up there? We jump like here? Maybe? No? It'd be cool if you could just fucking 20-foot vertical leap and end up straight up there, but I guess not. Just a standard shoot with a bow. Nope, can't do that either. I guess we'll just back away, as far away as possible there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nice color, thank you, Tarky. That's a genuine nice thing that you said. PayPal's still in your mum's name, so you're untouchable. Oh yeah, it's also not possible to change your name on PayPal very easily. I tried to change my dead name, but it was like, you can only change 2 letters of this. So I have this like fucking butchered row something name that in because I wasn't able to change it. Right, Flame, go kill your friends. Yay, we did it. That's the end of combat, I guess.
Still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
What will anything be? Exert your mental power. Whoa, command her to feast on herself? Gale, I don't think you're that fucked up. Just leave. Yeah, changing text database is really complicated and technical. Changed it fairly easy, I remember. This was a while back. I mean, this was before. I guess this was before I knew about having deed polls and stuff. There's a few, like I haven't changed my passport yet, which I really want to because I got ID'd somewhere, and it was just so horrible because I was like, this neither looks like me or is my name. I don't even know why I carry an ID around that like hits me like that. But it also, like, if I want to go to another country, if I'm gonna go for security and I'm like, hello, it's me, and then it's like man, Mr. Man name on my fucking passport, they're gonna be like, they might be weird anyway because it's the fucking security, but at least if the name and the gender marker's like close to being right, then it's so stressful. If I lived in a different country, it might not be so. Apparently, it's a lot easier in Ireland. Although I don't know about changing gender markers in Ireland, but certainly changing names is apparently easier. Still, your mum saying asked if you could change it. Said just make a new account. The thing is, basically, the way that your PayPal account kind of works is it's tied to your bank. So, like, if one is already tied to a bank, then you can't really make a new account because they'll be like, oh, that one's already taken. Yeah, go away. 1.
She resists, her mind's teeth piercing your brain. Pain shoots through. She severs the connection and prepares to attack.
Well, I mean, there's only one of you. We should be fine. Okay, Gale's dead. Oh, Gale's, like, very dead.
Never a dull moment.
Do we have a... But we don't actually have a whoever said I had a resurrection thing was wrong, by the way.
On my word.
Time to strike.
There is a thing you can do though, isn't there? Like you can take them to the skeleton or whatever, and the skeleton will bring them back.
Easy these days.
Middle? You're not wrong? Oh, you're not wrong. Right. Come back, please, Gale. A skeleton. Yes. The guy, they call him a skeleton, but he is a mummy. He looks like a mummy to me. And also he's like weirdly, like his face is weirdly attractive, especially around the eyes. Like everyone has to be like I mean I guess a mummy is perhaps unconventionally attractive, but everyone has to be conventionally attractive in this game. Eyes lit up like hunter spying prey. Oh, she absolutely couldn't wait to tell someone in chat they were wrong with. That's funny. I do think I have an issue with this. Again, another thing I think I got from my parents, like that it is like it's so important to me to be right about stuff. I don't think in a healthy way though. I'm not as bad about it as it used to be. But there is a thing of like when you say something to your parents and it's like truthful and you know it's true and they keep telling you that you're wrong, like that's obviously that's gonna create this kind of weird dynamic with all that. You had a bit of bad time with the NHS. You had to change your name and titled 14 times every year and they kept changing it back. They sometimes change it to Miss to MX or Miss to Mr. or remove the title altogether. Or change your first name and leave the correct title. It was very bad. Yeah, that's fucked up. Were you sending them like deed polls and stuff? Something I had with the bank is that they changed my name, but when I looked at my account details, it still says male. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Or my favorite one before I'd even started heading in a more binary direction with gender. I went to give blood, which you can't do if you're a queer person. You can't do if you've had sex within a year. It used to be you couldn't do it at all, but they've decided no because you know we're all just giving each other hepatitis all the time apparently. Something they could test for, but they had a box that was like tick male or female, so I just ticked in the middle because I was like no, and they changed to tick. And they were like, no, it's really important that we get this right. And I was like, okay, well, fine. I'm not giving blood again. This sucked. Also, like, this sucked for many reasons. You know, like, I put extra effort in here to give you blood. And you want to be weird about it. Let me give you a big shove. Failed. Oh, okay. Don't kill Karlek. Oh, fuck, Gale's got no health. How do we do this? How do we do this without Karlek dying? We've got a potion, so drink that. Guess we just... Fireball. No, that missed. Okay, nice one, Gale. Male or female should be yes or no. Are you male or female? No. Oh, Karlak did not die? I'm very surprised by that. Hi, Chite I nearly said something else there. Also, did I say hi to you, Jamix Core? I think I did, but just in case, hello. We're playing Baldur's Gate. We're attacking a big knoll. We're failing to attack a big knoll, and then I guess we're also kind of talking about transphobia. To be honest, you're very scared to come out in general due to the legal and social issues. I feel less worried about the people I know judging, since if they judge me I can just cut them off, but more scared for violence and legal issues, especially due to the fact more and more politicians taking the few rights transgender people have. So what I would say about that, if your friends is always gonna be that's gonna be where you start. Seeking out like queer-based events for me and going to them was very useful for me because people just treat you normally. There's so many spaces I was in that were like cis majority and like people would just be a little bit weird all the time, and I didn't even think it was about being trans. I thought I was just weird, and I am weird, but no, it just people who are just gonna like be normal around you is such a really good thing that helps you. Legally, honestly, you'll probably be more surprised by the things that actually are on your side than aren't, but obviously you can't like go to the police for anything because they will charge you, but that's true anyway. Fuck the police, ACAB. As for violence, I mean, I thought I was fine. I was so confident. I was like walking around the center of my city and like it does unfortunately come down to like how passable you are, and like I guess I would have been passable if I had not raised my voice, but that's something like you can really hurt yourself thinking about that too much. But there are a lot of like protest groups that are trans focused in Sheffield. There's a Radical Pride thing. You sort over time you just kind of like pick up an understanding, but for me, even just dressing the way that I wanted to, which is one of the first things I started doing, made me so much less anxious about things. And then when I was like transitioning and when I was wearing the things I wanted and when I'd practiced my makeup to the point where I felt like I was happy wearing outside, it's just so good that it overwrites everything else, and ultimately your happiness is going to be the most important thing. And yeah, you know, like transphobia does hurt more than dysphoria does, but you know, you only got one life, right? Like I spent so much, I feel like I wasted so much time trying to play into the world that was around me almost, and like not be the way that I wanted, and it didn't make anything better for me. It's better to just be defiant, you know. It's better just to be yourself. And it will suck. It will suck. Mostly it will not suck though. Mostly your situation is always going to be better being yourself. That's basically what I would say. But do seek out other queer people as much as possible and get into their events and their stuff and go to all those things, because you'll meet very nice people and they'll be able to help you and give you advice and stuff. Don't do what I did and be completely alone and not know anything and stuff. The thing you said about trans people less likely helped in a violent situation if they speak and the voice is deemed masculine. Yeah, there's also this interesting thing that people who declare themselves as allies are more likely to side against trans people than with them. So you can't rely on them in a situation. I can't remember. I might be able to find it. It might have been in Discord actually. The specific guide I was looking at. Self-defense. Because I got punched in the face by a very insecure person. I think what guide I was looking at was this one, and they do inside that guide. If I just open it for a second, I'll be able to read this in time. Bystanders and crowds almost always side against trans women, even crowds of trans people. This is especially so if the crowd is white and the trans woman is not. I think there was some other stuff I read about this as well. But yeah, no, it's it sucks. It's very unfortunate. Hi, Robert, but very good to see you. You're out to most of your friends and sometimes dress the way you want. Friends are very accepting. Also unrelated, but can't believe the transgender dress fan. Yeah, no, we thought it was a joke, but the international, if you don't know about this, the International Chess Association, or whatever the fuck it's called, the big body that is considered to be the official chess thing, already a very misogynistic place. Now, a campaign that was supported, and I think in some cases actually headed by trans women, outcrying and calling to attention the sexual violence and discrimination that existed within the chess society, came to light, and it was this big report, and the big chess association basically said, oh well, actually trans women are taking the rights away from cis women, so they're banned. But the thing is, it wasn't just trans women. They actually went so far as to take, or they're in the process of taking awards away from trans men who had awards in the International Chess Association sort of thing. Basically, their justification, it's the same bullshit with the sports thing, right? Where the misogyny is so much of these people that they genuinely believe that men are inherently superior at sport, and they also believe that being men is such an inherent thing that there's no possible way to change it. Now, it is true that if your body is producing testosterone or taking testosterone, that is easier for you to build muscle mass. But that's kind of it. It doesn't mean that you can apply that more skillfully. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're better at or anything. This is something that if you have HRT like I'm having, if you androgenize the testosterone way and you get estrogen, you will be worse at building muscle mass. So any advantage that you would have had in that sport, if it was just a case of having muscle mass, goes away. And transgender athletes who transfem direction have gotten worse at the sports that they're in. It's transphobia, but it's also misogyny and transmisogyny. So basically the International Chess Association is saying that they believe that men's brains, which is not a thing, are better at chess, and therefore trans women who they do not believe to be women are cheating by being competing against cis women. This is a load of absolute fucking bullshit. Like, why are we even separating competition between men and women anyway, unless we believe some sort of eugenic bullshit, which, you know, they do. We thought it was a joke. We genuinely thought it was a joke until it actually happened. We're like, there's no way. Like, oh, I can fucking do chess better. Yeah, why is chess gendered in the first? Because of misogyny. But yeah, no, this is an attempt to hide the misogyny that already exists within chess by using trans people as a scapegoat. This is something that happens a lot, and in fact, this is an interesting point to actually bring this up. There is a trend actually of so there's like several waves of feminism, right? And the wave of feminism that we're supposed to be on at the moment is like intersexual feminism, which recognizes that trans women are women and feminism should support them. Now, a lot of people, because of 600 years of transphobia in Europe, have determined, actually, no, we're not going to get on board on that. So a lot of things that are supposed to be feminist aims are being exploited to do transphobic things. A very good example of this is in Europe and America and Canada and all of the Western countries or whatever, a lot of money that's supposed to be going towards feminist aims is going to the Ugandans cross church group, which is a specifically very transphobic, homophobic, mostly homophobic, but it all comes together organization that has written one of the worst anti-queer laws in the world. Where people can be executed for simply existing, or children can go to prison for years. And so this is something I'm actually specifically fundraising to help fight against. On the September the 16th, from 4 p.m. to 4 p.m. for 24 hours, or as best as I can attempt, I am going to be playing Dark Souls in a really bad way, where I'm not going to have any gear. I'm just going to punch everything and I'm going to do my best. It's going to be awful. It's going to be like a big fucking endurance thing. raising money for two groups of Ugandan refugees who approached me. One group that is still stuck in Uganda and is trying to flee, and a second group who have managed to get to Kenya, but it's still not safe for them. So they both need money. You can actually see both of these fundraising things here. That's the two links. I had to make one because they couldn't, but the second one already has one. I'm gonna make like a video and stuff that talks about this, which I'm probably gonna start doing that on Tuesday. But hey, you know, that's relevant. Basically, long story short, I should link you the report actually that specifically talks about this. The information regarding the funding and the money, that's that one there. The Center for Feminism the Center for Feminist Foreign Policy hosted a report by two very good feminists talking about how money that was supposedly for feminist aims was going into homophobia. So yes, basically, if you're a good feminist, you're pro queer, you're pro trans. It's not possible to be a feminist and not be those things. They're not in fucking at odds with each other. It's just a way of splitting up people who otherwise would be fighting patriarchy. So there we go. POV, you pretend to be fighting for cis women's right, but discriminating trans people into discriminating. Well, yeah, no, I mean, they're even discriminating against cis women. In the Olympics, most sports events weren't gendered until women won events against men. Really? I didn't know that. I just assumed they were always separated. Huh. We need to fucking end that then. We need to start getting we need to start getting all of them be mixed gender events. Kill this guy. Is he dead yet? No. I say guy, I mean she. The game did establish that she was called she. Right, how do I avoid dying? I shove them and then run away. I can! Hell yes. Right, get way back over here.
The witching hour.
Right, Gale's also quite hurt. Turn into a bear, Gale. Like, for example, ice skating was always just men, since they're the only ones interested, but one year a woman joined and got 1 gold, and then women were banned from competing against men. Wow, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. Thank you for telling me about that. Although ice skating's always had a lot of weird things going. There's a lot of racism in it for some reason. Oh shit. What? What the fuck? How did it do that much damage? They killed his bear form and then fucking killed his human form. I don't have any scrolls for that. We're just gonna have to trust in the skeleton, I think.
Where do I go from here?
Where do we go from here?
I'm a small.
I'm a smart wizard. I could do the small wizard would be great here. The small wizard would know exactly what to do. Do I have any cool I've just got regular attacks. Everything else has been used up at this point. Please die.
Forever, pal.
I shoot you with a bow. A crossbow. Okay, I mean, it did something. I am gonna run away though, because I have a weird feeling like it's gonna start chasing us down. Oh yeah, no, I was right. Look at this. Oh, what the fuck? Don't eat them. I didn't know they could do that. That does explain a lot. Okay, you've got 8 health left. I think this will get you.
There's a parasite in that.
Oh.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished.
Whoa.
However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, It is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
I love Gale so much. I love Gale so much. Why am I crying? How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol.
All right.
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words
This is
will now
amazing.
appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
I love this so much. Is this a story game or a free roam adventure game? There is a strong thread of story, but there are lots of other places you can explore that are not necessarily required for the story, but do affect it. So it's kind of hard to say. You can kind of free roam, but most of it is for the story. There's like, for example, I went into this extra cave that I had no reason to go into, and there was a bunch of skeletons in it, and I got like a little cool skeleton guy that does things for my camp that didn't seem to be connected to the story at all. So there are occasional things like that. Yes, use my wizard powers. I'm impressed.
You. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, it seems notes names.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Step 1, retrieve the pouch.
And next.
Ah shit, I should unthread the purple seam in a counterclockwise fashion.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
I should start playing the notes at the bottom right corner.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
When a mephit appears, I should say Trashich.
Correct.
Yay!
Pay attention to the trach part. Is back of the throat. So we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you.
I'm so pleased. I was so sad that he was gonna have to be dead.
Dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life, so they can shake yours in gratitude.
I love him. Right, let's do that then. It says we're still in turn-based mode. Did I bring it back to? Okay, no, I actually have to do it, I guess.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, everyone get out the acid.
By the gods.
What the fuck's
You're
going
a
on?
sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's pretty bad.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. but we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Are you like
Rugen? It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Are you like a secret shadowy organization? What's in the chest?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You're Zentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I mean, we could have killed you, but whatever. This is your employer's mess, but we can profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. Worth a try. Difficulty 15, -1 for charisma. And I got a 12. Well, probably should have been Roz instead of Laziel, to be fair.
Coin ain't any use to the dead. And dead's what I'll be if I welch on this deal. Let's go our separate ways and be thankful we're all in one piece.
Fine. Right, get out of this fucking... Did Karlach fucking turn into stone? Did we step into... And Roz also seems to be dead as well. What the fuck has happened? Why?
Assume nothing.
What? It's like something happened to Gale that caused him to like be... Wait, combat log? Where's the combat log? Is this the combat log? Necrotic damage? We stepped into some weird thing that... We were getting hit with necrotic damage whilst we were in the fucking conversation. Did I save? Was there an auto-save after that fight? And no! What do I do? Hang on. If we just go to camp for a second, would the skeleton know what to do?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
What? In a sec. I need to talk to my skeleton man. Skeleton man, skeleton man.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I can attack him. Ah, shit. So he doesn't fucking bring back... Hang on. What we can do, presumably, there's like a fucking merchant somewhere, right? They'll still be there, right? The corpses will still be there. If we just, I don't understand why Karlach turned into, like, stone? Or is that just what happens when Karlach dies? If we just... Oh shit, okay. So there's just... It's just fucking necrosis forever in there, apparently. Where's the last place I remember there being a shop? We've killed everybody that's ever been a shop, or they've abandoned us in some way. There's like a fucking magic... necrotic aura. Hang on. Necrotic aura. Gale exudes necrotic energy. Because that was the thing that killed him. But why... Why is it still going? Well, no, he got killed by a thing that made a necrotic aura. by Flint. Hang on, what if I jump over it? No, I still get necrosis. Is there something in here that stops? No. There's no vendors. There's no vendors. There's no vendors. Cause they're right. There was a there was a vendor in the Emerald Grove, but that's fucking closed off, and it seems like everyone's dead. Maybe. I don't think there's one in Blighted Village because it's all goblins. If there was one in the goblin camp, they're all gonna kill me. This place maybe? Hang on. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. What's the most recent save before they died? It's before I even did any of the fight, so I would have to do basically everything that I've done on stream today again. What's up here? Shortcut, no. I'm gonna go to this place nearby in the hopes that they have a vendor, basically. They must have one, because then if they have a vendor, then maybe they'll have a resurrection scroll. Although I really probably should have taken the money with me, actually.
Consider me intrigued.
Let's just see if there's a vendor first. Hello? Are any of you vendors? Are you a vendor? First recruit Efren? It'd be Efren, wouldn't it?
I promise my shield and my sword.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Let them be.
Okay, you're not a vendor. Are you a vendor?
Go away. It's hard enough reading these tracks without you stomping all over.
Alright. Are you a vendor?
This is hopeless! You have to get them out of that building!
I mean, I guess if anyone had resurrection files. Oh yeah, that door's still glitched, it looks like. There's no door here when there's supposed to be. Oh, fuck me, this game. Okay, so there's no vendors here. Although there is this thing that says meet with their associates, so maybe there's a vendor in there that I've unlocked. Be careful, there's a spooky ghost. Just go in here in this shabby door.
This is the spot Ruben marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hello.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little Serpent Long Shadow.
Oh, Helm's Orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist.
And not get them out
Down
the
you go,
building.
then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade...
Well, I kind of jumped in through the window and it
Entrance is
sort of
hidden
broke
behind the
it.
wardrobe. Here's the key.
Oh, thanks. Please, please let them have a fucking vendor. Because this is the only place that's left. Yeah, no, I like jumped in the window and then tried to open a door which caused the explosion and stuff, so it doesn't seem like whatever I was supposed to do in there, it was not that, I don't think. Okay, so there's seemingly nothing in here. I was hoping, like, you know, maybe it would be like shops and drinks and stuff. Is there more sea? Oh, that's the door. Secret door. That's right. Hmm. Yeah, I did talk to them. Oh, good. Ancient sigil. Oh, doing something. Saving. Which I associate with, like, a fight's about to start. Oh, I started a conversation. Like every conversation I start, there's just this big, like, 20 seconds where we just go... and wait for the conversation. I was doing that because I was like, it's gonna start, and there we go.
Enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Level set in Long Shadow.
That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in their stead.
I saved them on the road. They'll be along soon.
Then I'll welcome you as a friend. If and when they get here. Until then, I suggest you keep your distance.
I suggest you keep your distance. So I can't come in then? And trade? I gotta wait for them to show up. Please. My friends are all dead. We just open this gate anyway. Failed a perception check, that's good. Ooh. I stepped on some kind of rock. Yeah, disarm that. Hey, there we go. I have a feeling they might try and kill me as soon as they show up. Perception failed, that's good. Perception failed, that's good. Proximity explosive, that's cool. We lockpick this. We try that again. Can we try that again? But with inspiration this time. Oh fuck. Can we try again? This is what inspiration is for. Oh, for fuck's sake. The couple of times that I played D&D, I would get inspiration for just telling funny jokes. Which I appreciated. Oh my god, Laziel, please. Yay, we did it, just about. Right, let's get away from this turn-based explosive.
You have a death wish. Happy to grant it.
No, come on, let me in. I just want to trade with this person. I can see that they're a vendor, please. Please, I just wanted to trade. What? Why? Why would they? Oh fuck! My patch came off. Why the fuck would they do that to their own people? To their own fucking. I was so surprised. I was so surprised. I accidentally ripped my estrogen patch off. What? Why? Why is there defense mechanism to just fucking blow the whole thing up? I'm dizzy. What? Why? 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 I mean, fuck it, just kill him now, I guess. Put him out of misery. Die of shame first, I think. Oh no, there's some of them that are still alive. Yeah, just kill me. I mean... Oh, even the trader's killing me. Oh, that guy's just a pair of... That guy's just a pair of burning legs. Do you think this game might have some glitches? Yeah, kill me. After you already blew everything you own up. Can I jump to you? That would be very impressive. Yeah, there we go. Missed. Yeah, there we go. Do you have a death wish? That was funny as fuck. Yeah, I guess we have to go back in time. Even though everything fucked up, I never expected to see like Gale's failsafe thing. I really loved that. I really enjoyed that. It was really fun. I didn't expect to see the Rangers kill themselves. You have to see the live stream of the gig that happened the other week. Oh, nice. Have fun. What's the channel for that? I'll give him a shout out. If I can remember the name of it. Can you follow me? Blizzard? It's not gonna be Blizzard. If I shout out Blizzard. Anyway, you have fun. Let me see if I can find it's Blizzard comedy. Hang on. Blizzard comedy. Yeah, that's it. If you like queer comedy and stuff, go check out this channel. It's a comedy thing in Manchester, and they're streaming a performance that they did recently. But yes, thanks for being here, Ava. Have fun. What the fuck? Whoa. Okay. Right, so we're gonna do this fight for the third time, but this time is gonna be the best time because we're not gonna die, I guess. If it will load in, if it will just. Hey, there we go. Right, so as soon as we get close enough to the knoll, we can get them to start fighting the other ones. Ideally, as soon as possible. Now, is it possible to get on top of that rock? That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? We can maybe sneak around this direction. I think it's not a bad idea. So if we all go into stealth. Oh, also, oh fuck, we've got to do all that stuff with the potions again, don't we? Split item, yep. Split item, yep. Split item, yep. One to Karlak. Teleziel. One to Gale. And then also we got these super potions I just realized, which I think would be a good idea to split those up. To give to the other people. One to Karlak. Teleziel. One to Gale. Is his hat different to the hat I've got on? No, they're exactly the same. Okay. Maybe save it. Yeah, keep save every time I do anything. Every time I achieve anything. Let's take a short rest. That way we've still got our potions. Right, everyone come sneak this way. I don't think they would even be able to see us at this distance, but just in case it starts a big fight. Yep. And then we want to get someone like Karlach to run up and give them a big shove.
This'll help.
This will help. Yeah, there we go. They're all surprised because they weren't expecting. Oh, good. Okay, fantastic.
Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Shut your mouth. That's how we all sound in the north. Then the north. Then the north will be free. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, lads. Get on the cancelled train service and we used to have trams here. Not anymore.
I'm allowed to make that joke because I have lived in Sheffield most of my life. There we go. That seemed pretty good. Yeah, and then let's just back up. Protect ourselves. Right. Gale's gonna do some big spells. He doesn't actually really have it. He's gonna do Witch Bolt, which is a fairly big spell. There we go. Zap. And then he's gonna run over here.
Outsmart.
And then we're gonna save because we did that bit successfully.
I will ascend.
If we can just kill this particular Nolf first as quickly as possible. Yo. And then run back. There we go. They're still all surprised. That we're not expecting this. Actually, do we have any other barrels to throw? Not on Roz, it doesn't look like. Just keep casting. There we go. Ooh, good. And then we back up. So far, so good. Okay, good, because they're going to show up. Oh, fuck, this is the perfect arrangement of this. Because we're going to get a conversation with them. How about some grease? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Probably should have put grease on these steps. Missed? I think? Oh, no, there we go. It kind of missed, but didn't really. Yeah, all of you dash up to here so you're all in like a tight corner. Tight corner, tight space, or whatever the fuck. What was that? Gale got hit there? Fuck, they're all coming this way. Can we have that conversation yet? Thunder wave or whatever would be so good right here. Does that not cause... Okay. Can we throw you? You're too heavy to throw. Well, we just lacerate you. There we go. Yeah, they're all gonna dash. The thing is, it's a superior way actually, because they're so tightly packed up here. Right, Gale. What can you do, Gale? I mean, ideally, I need him like here. He's gonna have to take an attack of opportunity, but it's fine.
Please, Mistra.
Ooh, Sentinel, yes please. Bonk, you're dead. Fantastic. Alright, Gale. Alright, Gale. It's time to fucking shine. Thunder Wave! Get fucked! This one fucking didn't even really hit any of them, but whatever. It hit some of them. And then turn into a bear, I think, would be the superior thing to do here. I'm a bear!
I am fury. I am death.
Right. Just jump in there, I think. Just jump in and like sweep attack as many fucking things as possible. There we go. Sweeping attack. Oh, I'm not actually. Fuck! I'm not actually close enough. Can I jump again? No, not really. Can I? Can I throw a hyena? I can. Let's give it a go. Yeah! Dead? It looks dead to me. Action surge. The best thing a fighter has. The best a fighter can get. Action surge. Damn it, Gale. Sweeping attack. I swear there's like 2 sweeping attacks. Sweeping attack. There we go. I might be thinking of Carly. Okay, that fucking sucked. That's right. Dash all the way up here. Oh, you're going around. Okay, well we'll see you in a while then. Right, Roz's turn to... We summon some like grease or something. Yeah, that looks greasy. Grease! And then, I don't know, say hi. When are we gonna get this conversation with Flynn? Ooh. Are we just gonna have to kill them all? Gale's fine. Gale's fine. Gale's doing good tanking jobs. Right. We have maybe like... We shoot like an arrow of fire into the grease. Oh, they're still alive. That's interesting. Get grease fired! Yeah! Can we also throw a barrel as well? No, not yet. Okay, that's fine. End your turn.
Destroyer.
It's Gale. The weakest one. There we go. We're doing good. Good shove should short you. Shove. Good shove. Sweeping attack. Okay, nice. We're doing really well, like really competently, one could say. Can you drink a potion? Damn it. Not yet. Like. Right, my turn. We're still finding that we are fighting the Null Warlord. Is it because we surprised them? Like, what's the deal with that? I think I would like to enfeeble them actually because of just how much damage they do. Real Leandro 08. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're playing Baldur's Gate. We're having a good time. We're missing our attacks. Too heavy to shove. What's the point? Oh no! Don't get chopped here now. Fuck. Yeah, both of you Sentinel. Oh, that was all right. Ah, it's not gonna be alright in a second though, is it? Is that Roz dead? No, she has 1 health left. Gay? Question mark? What do you mean? As in, do you want to be gay right now, or do you think that when Karlach and Laziel both defended Roz's honor, that was a very like cool gay thing for them to do? Or do you mean like you're feeling happy, or like what are you asking here? Use your words. Ah, fuck, Laziel's down. What would be the best section to do here? This went from going very well to not going so well. Can we fucking we can't throw you. Can we shove you off this cliff? Failed. Dang it. We can just do a standard main hand attack. It's not gonna be enough damage. 21. Okay, it was enough damage. That's the raid message. K question mark. I don't know. Cause I don't know who I'm gonna raid yet. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Are you able to, as a bear, to help Laziel? No, you're not. Okay, stop being a bear, please. And do like a healing. No, you can't do any healing spells. You can just help you up. The thing with death rolls is you really gotta pick them up as soon as possible. To be clear, okay. I was kind of thinking there's some people I think like if it was someone else who was also a Quay streamer, I think it would be very easy to do that. And it would be funny. But if it was just like if it was just like I love puzzles or something, I think they would be like, huh? Right, we're in trouble now. There's just this one null hunter. So I wonder if we could, like... I don't know. We'll just shillelagh. That's something we can do. Get in shillelagh distance. And then you turn. Right, Laziel's in trouble. Heal yourself. Because you can do that, thankfully. We also drink a potion? Damn it. I guess we sort of drank our, like, special potion. If I did it to, like, Dremir would fucking pick that up immediately. Do gay and then like a winky gay like that kind of thing. Oh shit, there's still a hyena up here. There's a very weak hyena covered in acid. Right, this is the sort of thing that Roz would die from, so I'm going to drink the potion of greater healing, which fully heals me, and then I'm going to check if I still have mage armor. I do not. You know, would prefer to do a very powerful spell. Wouldn't be enough. Are there like any weird objects I have? Got a bleed thing that I can throw. Let's see if we can just do a minor illusion. Just fucking compel. Like, whoa, look at that corpse over there. Investigation failed. Does that mean they successfully investigated it? Or does that mean they were compelled to investigate it and they didn't find anything? I'm not sure which one that would be. Oh, shit. We definitely need to fucking... Okay. We definitely need to kill these rangers. They're worse than the boss. Look at this. Hi Aldo, really good to see you. We're really failing Baldur's Gate here quite significantly. I feel, they're like dead, aren't they? Oh yeah, no, they're super dead. We're gonna have to do this fight again. Again. Why did we not get the chance to turn the Null Warlord? That's happened every other time. Hi Captain Buzzsprout, good to see you. Necrotic Gale again. I feel like it's the way that he was killed, right? I don't think it's him. I don't think he's just a stinky boy.
Wanted more, did you?
Thank you so much, Tagi. It's Beyonce's birthday and the Smash Mouth guy has died. Oh, also also Jimmy Buffett died, and also the guy from Family Fortune died. Age 99, by the way, and everyone was saying that's fantastic that he got so close. Not Family Fortune, it's a different show. He got very close to being 100 without going over, kind of thing. Price is Right, that's it. Yeah. I guess the years did start coming. Come on. I mean, I didn't know them, but just fucking shove the hyena up the cliff instead of off the cliff. Smash are non-ironically legit a brilliant band. Didn't they get kind of weird recently though? What was the thing? Didn't the spiky hair guy get weird? What's his name? Spike Man. Frosted Tip Man. I don't know. Did people say that the first album's pretty loungy stuff? I mean, I literally just know them from Shrek, which is probably the worst way, the least like cultured way, I suppose. We're so dead here. To be honest, I think we're dead. I'm just playing it through to see if we can to see where it goes, but I think I will have to load the save again. Singer got angry if the bread getting thrown at him. I mean, I mean, if bread kept getting thrown at me, I would also get angry, I think. But yes, again, Taki, thank you very much for the sub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it very much. I don't really have a neg for you, or I guess it's like was a sub on September. Well, okay. I guess I could say that, right? Oh, we've nearly died. Hit up Roz so that you can get hit again next turn. We're pretty dead here.
Time to push my luck again.
Can I just flee? No, I can't flee. Oh, okay. Yeah, then we die of necrosis. And presumably Carla gets shot. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Why is this fight so hard? It's not. I mean, there is a boss, I suppose. So it's like it's gonna be a bit harder. It's a reoccurring sub and thus exempt from September savings. God, they really are money-hungry bastards, aren't they? Even when it's time to save money, it's not really time to save money. Is it just for new subs then? What a waste. Remember when they had that what was it, the fairy mod mother that just arbitrarily gave a bunch of like 50 quid's worth of bits to, was it 500 quid's worth of bits? Probably 50 quid, right? There's no way. To like mostly to people with ticks in what I suspect was some kind of tax avoidance maneuver. That was really weird. No, it was Elizabeth. Roscoe got it, I think. Some other people that I was watching at the time, like Sheila, got it. I don't know if Lemmy got it. And most of the people that I name have since banned and ostracized me, so you can keep your bits. Yeah, no, that was an interesting time. Cause no one gives free money for no reason. Oh, we saved at the beginning of the fight. Okay, that's maybe all right then. Yeah, Shillelagh Gale. It's always good to do a Shillelagh when you're a druid. Twitch used to have its own regular Twitch show and used to accept bits. Textbook money laundering that. Well, yeah, because they get paid for the... Is that money laundering? Because it's just all the whole money. Free money in GTA. No. There was Twitch made this account that was like not them, but also was using the art style of many things that they did before. They just gave like huge amounts of bits to a bunch of streamers, and I was like, this feels like some kind of tax evasion thing, you know, from a company that moved their headquarters to Ireland in order to evade taxes. Like, of course it is.
Swift and lethal.
Yes. So we want to kill the things that are coming for us. Shall we give them a necrotic arrow? Yeah, there we go. I did 2 damage. Fire action surge. Do I get to shoot again? I'll give them a fire arrow this time. Ooh, that did outright kill them, so I'm pleased with that. Fantastic. Great 10. Oh, we should do the grease, doing all the grease stuff. Like here. Grease. I didn't actually seem to hit anything. But it's on fire now, so if they want to come and get us, they at least have to move through fire. Oh, it's going the other way this time. That's not ideal. We'll just do what we can. Wait, did this Seething Fury put out the fire? Wait, what the fuck? It put out the fire? We're gonna be stuck in this fight forever, aren't we? I mean, I kind of enjoy it. Oh, that corpse got back up again. Was it not a corpse? Right, okay. No, this is fine. We'll just chuck some big barrels on them. Like this one. We get it so it's just in range of the... Yeah! Fantastic. Really good stuff. That's what you want to see. Can we throw 2 barrels? No. I think that's the end of it. They're all running around the back for some reason. Okay, so we've got things like... There's poison spray. Does it just attack them with poison, or does it make a cloud? I don't think it makes a cloud. It would be really good if it did do that, though. Let's see. Who needs more? You got any barrels you could... You actually do have some barrels. Can't throw. Okay, give them to Karlak. Give them to Laziel. Give them to Karlak. Oh shit, no, there are things I can do, right? Hang on.
Still
Roz.
breathing, despite everything.
Give... The fuck is it? Give one of these. Let's give them all to Gale. Yeah, back to Gale, and then Gale will throw one of these. Here? His path is interrupted. Okay, so I guess he won't. I guess he has to run a really long way to throw a spiked bulb. Oh, there we go. That seems good.
Certainly.
Using my Tides of Chaos to throw a bulb. There we go. Missed. Oh, they did make them... Okay, they're all bleeding. Okay, that's really, really good. As if they're on fire and bleeding. Although they don't seem to be on fire for some reason. Right. Things seem good. Give a little heal to Roz. Good. Oh, Tides of Chaos did something there, I think. At the start of each turn, trigger a random magical effect. Oh, okay. So the chaos made a wild magic, so it's just gonna keep doing that.
I'm fury. I am death.
Can we throw some barrels? I gave you a barrel to throw. Where's your barrel? Throw this barrel, because it's better than basically all of the spells that we have.
Taking position.
Yes! Yes! Oh, so much easier. Are they all dead? They're all dead. Okay, good. Now we can focus on more pressing terrestrial matters. That's good. Yeah, we've got one hyena and we've got one hyena boss. So we're just like, go fight your buddies. We're like, what buddies? Cast spells on you. Cast all my spells on you. Blah blah blah. That's some damage. It's not no damage. Right, time to see what they do with their 110 health. Or their 100 health, actually, because we haven't... We only hit them a little bit. Yeah, jump into battle. Make them bleed. It says saved last... Okay, so it didn't make them bleed. And then stay there, that's good. We should be able to do some kind of... Sentinel or something, I don't know. Gale. I'm gonna do True Strike so that next turn we hit them really hard with Shillelagh, is my plan.
Time to strike.
Laziel. Fucking knock this guy over if you can. No. Sorry, knock her over. See, I would have knocked her over if I had misgendered her. That's how this game works, actually. It's so pro queer. Right. Okay, we're getting closer. Chromatic orb, that seems like a good idea. A big fiery chromatic orb. Oh fuck! I accidentally hit Laziel with that. I'm sorry. That's right. Get hit. Okay. Sentinel. Okay, we're starting to kind of get the moves that I wanted. Also, what the fuck? That was a sound, wasn't it? Reckless attack. Pommel strike. Keep attacking. This if we can ignore the hyenas. Weakening strike. Weaken this mother. This null mother. It's too warm. It is quite warm. Thankfully the clouds have come in here and it started to get a little darker. When I woke up after my shower, I was sweating through my face so much that when I was trying to put my makeup on, there were like all these little dots where my pores were because they were just blasting out sweat. It was ridiculous. Yeah, heal yourself. Maybe that'll to put the fire out. Gale, hit them as hard as you can. You missed. Okay. Oh, I can find familiar scratch. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. That's interesting. Alright, turn into a bear instead. Yeah, that's it. Dash in the other dash in the other direction. There's no room for you here. Right, Roz. How is everybody? Everyone's quite healthy, thankfully. Just a case of just hitting you with fireballs again and again. Have we enfeebled you yet? We haven't. Enfeebled. There you go, you're feeble now. Hopefully. Ah, double sentinel. Yes. Yes. Get sentineled. Can we kill this hyena behind us? No, the warlord is so much more of a danger. That's good. Let me give you a shove. No, let's not do that. Wait, how did you manage to reach Gale from there? Yeah, instantly killed. 17! Jeez. Instantly gone, dead, done, deceased. A concussive smash, that seems like a good idea. Just as many fucking negatives as we can possibly apply.
What fools these mortals be.
Alright, Shakespeare. We finally done it. We've finally organized this fight in such a way that we don't fuck the entire game up. And everyone dies of like necrosis and stuff. Go away. Miss. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? Oh, are we in? Is that melee? Oh, that's probably why we're in melee range, I think. No! Ah, fuck's sake, it's the fucking necrosis bullshit again. Right, they're dead. Why does that do so much damage? Why does it go through the bear form and do so much damage? Why does it necrosify Gale forever? I don't understand. Hang on, I think I do actually have a resurrection file, so kill this. You not get pommel strike because I guess the jump would have counted as pommel strike. Yeah, jump over here. Kill this hyena. Sentinel.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Right, I should be able to. Yes. We've seen this before.
I trust I've made myself clear.
We've done this conversation.
This is words will now appear on the left. Thank you. Now repeat my instruction. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1, and next.
Flip them counterclockwise.
You then have access to the letter and the
No,
flute.
it's in the bottom
Remember
right
to play
corner.
them clockwise. And after that,
That's just
correct. And so we have best of luck.
Yep. No, get out of the fucking necrosis.
By the gods.
No, stop having this conversation.
Are any of my crew still alive out
Stop
there?
having this conversation. We're taking necrosis damage.
This whole risen road's more dangerous than... We're bound for Baldur's Gate. We're keen... Listen. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent.
Get out. Fuck's sake. Right, okay. Now we use the spell to bring back Gale. And fucking enter turn-based mode. Oh, he's not. Oh, good. He's not. So maybe it was him that was necrosifying. He stopped doing that now, at least.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
I just did it the normal way. Welcome back.
Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly.
The fugue
That said,
plane?
I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to
Stinking
spare.
corpse.
I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
Brought you back. You can give me a few answers, right? It's funny when you roll against your own party members. I'm like, aren't we on the same team?
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming.
You know, I might do this in D&D, right? If another member of the party asks me a question and my character doesn't want to answer, I'll be like, do a persuasion roll. See if the DM lets that. Why did your protection say that many lives depend on your resurrection?
When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death.
Oh, do you become a lich?
You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Okay, right, well, we all seem fairly injured. I mean, there's nothing wrong with us taking long breaks anymore, I guess. Right, let's loot everything.
Something good here, I hope.
Got the Mind Flayer Parasite. We've, got a bunch of hyena ears. Why would I think they were eyes? Yeah, loot more. They probably all just got like bones and no, they don't even have the weapons they used to kill us with. The explosive barrels. I mean, I can't take credit. The explosive barrels did most of it, and also they seem to be maybe a little bit too powerful, right? Because like we're supposed to have all these cool spells and stuff, and it's like, I guess it's like it's the equivalent of finding like a scroll or something, I guess. And I do have many scrolls. I should see if I can learn some of these. Roll of Blur. I'll learn that. Roll of Protection from Evil and Good. I'll learn that. Was that all of them? Yeah, wait. Roll of Burning Hands we already have. Roll of whatever that is we already have. So I'll just send them to Gale and Gale can learn them. Scroll of Speak of Dead. That's interesting. That's not something it seems like I can learn, interestingly enough. But like, when would I need it? We've got basically an infinite source of that anyway. Hello, welcome back. We finished. Oh, I should save. We finished the fight, like properly finished the fight.
Let me work my magic.
Although we did have to bring Gale back to life again. So he did do his whole thing of like, "Hello, it's me, magic robot.
Must be on my way.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Please bring me back to life."
Certainly.
We do speak of dead, or is that something I have to? Because he died, he can't do it again because he needs a long rest or whatever. Let's bring Scratch over here. Hi, Scratch. I control Scratch. Scratch have any abilities? Dismiss someone. Oh, well, we've got a dog with us now, which I didn't know that was a thing that we could do. I kind of, I kind of like that it's Gale's dog, because I feel like Gale seems like a dog person to me. Seems like he actually would put the time in to look after a dog. Please confirm tension is too much. Yeah, I don't know. I think I scared them off by being too witty.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's in here?
What is in here? I was about to say that. There's a spear. Can we take that spear? I am encumbered though. I wonder if spear's a good weapon. Probably not, right? Hang on. Sort by latest. No. But I mean, like, I wonder if there's a good spear. Put some of this food in the camp. Carrying so much food. Well, like, what's it, like a rock? Oh, there's a handkerchief. I don't know why it looked like a rock. Right, there we go.
At the ready.
Right, so we go talk to this guy.
I want to have a word.
Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught our breath.
We'll head out as soon as we've caught our breath. Perception successful. Can I pick this? Oh, that's... No, that's the thing that they're like, they'll fight us to death for. There's lots of stuff in here. Oh, they won't mind if I take this one though. Go. Oh, okay, Laziel. It's funny the conk sound every time they make when they jump. Because I always associate that sound with them going the wrong way. Heavy crossbow. Now, I use a crossbow anyway. Is it worth me using a heavy crossbow? 2 to 11 as opposed to 2 to 9? I think it is. Although it says I'm not proficient with it, so never mind. Off to camp it goes.
What's hiding
What's we got in here? Some random wine. Is there some stuff here? Half that party's half digested. Nah. Right. There's not really anything here. Be nice if there was some kind of like... Oh, there's another entrance for the cave. This. Carl, can you... First of all, can you stay with the party?
Easy as.
What are you doing?
Do a lot.
Why did you...
In my case.
Why did you do that?
It's hard drive space.
Why did you climb up to jump further down? Gosh, it's true, I don't have much hard drive space. I had to get rid of a lot of things recently. It's to the point where like I don't even understand what I can get rid of anymore on my computer. Another camp actually. Down here. Nothing. I'm not even sure what this bit's meant to be. Leo, can you pick this up? You can pick this up, it'll be fine.
One true way.
Failed the perception check. That's nice. Wow. Wow, that was really something, huh? Stop doing fucking checks.
Got a long road ahead.
And get up. Can I put an Amazon wishlist so someone can get a new SSD? I mean, I don't actually know which SSD I want. I need to ask Gamer Fiend people. You can always send me Ko-fi money, although there's not a guarantee that it'll necessarily go on a SSD. I'll figure it out. I didn't want to fundraise for anything until I'd done the charity thing. You want his cards one rather than drive ones. The one I have at the moment, my main one, is it's like that big and it's just a thing. But you mean the ones that like plug directly into the motherboard as opposed to the cable ones. I was looking at I mean they still seem to be expensive as well when I was looking at them. Yeah, I think it's time they had a long rest. Come on, party.
A fine camp you have here. Certainly an improvement on that filthy cage the goblins had me in. I owe you a debt for seeing to the goblins' leaders. Now I'm here to pay that debt. I wish to come with you. Help solve this problem that's plaguing you. It's the least I can do. I will join you. Help you with that which plagues you. The Illithid curse is a blight to all nature. There is hope, but it isn't found here at my hands. At least, not yet. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you, or worse.
This magic isn't typical of Ceremophilus.
No, this is different. Altered. But I believe I know where answers can be found. Moonrise Towers.
Everyone wants us to go to the Moonrise Towers.
The source of this magic, and where the cultists send their captives to be infected. They're building an army. Innocents go in. True souls come out. Find whoever's behind the parasites and the magic. If we can understand it, then perhaps we can cure it. Provided you survive long enough. Luckily, you have time. This magic has slowed your Ceremophosis to a crawl. I just can't fathom why someone would do that.
Because the game would be very short otherwise.
A cure is in reach. To the towers then, where the moonlight will lend way to a new dawn.
Everyone's like, come, let us go to the rocky mountain, because as we all know, a rolling rock gathers no moss. What foolish mortals be we? God, you're like, hey, do you want a bit of my bacon? I've had enough. To bacon or not to bacon? Well, now that is a question for us of this party of many adventurers, all of us alike in virtue and dignity. Like, okay, I get it. You all went to drama school, okay, right? I get it, right? Some of us haven't actually been to university yet. Some of us just have a BTEC. And the smallest BTEC as well. I was expecting more for you to lead towards a distant, dangerous prospect.
I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue.
Alright. How can you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
I mean, you could have started with goblins. I feel like that would have been like, when I was in prison with all those goblins. Well, they spoke about it. Also, birds. But if you're like, I'm like, how do you know? And he's like, birds speak to me. Oh, and goblins. All right, I guess we're gonna go to Moonrise.
Please. There's more. The whole region around Moonrise is shrouded in a curse. A shadow curse.
Ah, shit. I should have known it would have a Sauron curse.
This curse has consumed all light and life. It spits out only darkness and despair. Few survive long. Those who do are transformed by the curse. It is not a place to venture into lightly.
I mean, we're fairly cursed as it is, right? Absolute's forces can tolerate such a
So
place?
it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully.
A very video game thing
go
to say.
overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
I've never heard someone say
Aragon and his
Justicar
lot were
like that
looking
before.
for a way down there. They were
Justiciars.
promised riches if they
Is that how
received
you
a
say
relic
it?
called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What? Oh, we did find the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
Looks like the Underdark is the safer route. But what would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Right. Alright, sounds like it's the safer
Anything
route.
is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned.
So, like, what about your whole, like, druid camp? Yeah, let's go.
I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise. May Sylvanus guide us.
Sylvanus? Right, okay, so we got a druid boy now. The thing is, I wasn't expecting us to get a druid, and I did spec Gale as a druid. So the question is, do I now remove Gale's druid powers and spec him as like some kind of sorcerer wizard or something? I don't really need another wizard. He can be our little experiment. We can just start specking him in all sorts of directions. Right, I kind of wanted to... We still haven't fucking leveled up. Throughout all of that. I really, really needed to level up. Where's our camp gear?
It shall be done.
Oh, why am I controlling Gale?
No one back home will ever believe this. Open up.
Because I want to try to figure out some of the gear that we've got. But... Ugh. Pulling options. Value? What's the most expensive thing? Oh yeah, we got this moss-covered chest. We need to. First of all, we need to start telling people to fuck off. Gale, can you just sit pretty for a second? Where are you, Gale? I can't see anything in this camp. I changed the color of his pajamas, or have they always been like that?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
There's a messy, or is that intentional? Are they like tie-dyed or something? Yeah, the party is pretty wrecked. You have much experience being a teacher of magic? I suspect so.
I've had a pupil or two, but never for very long. Their ineptitudes tend to irk me. You do seem to be a precocious talent, though. I can always tell when I meet a keen mind, receptive to Mystra. Keep it up, And she might just take a personal interest in you one of these days.
My fancy car drives really fast, but don't worry. If you join in our Mr. Pyramid. Oh shit, no, hang on, Magic Pyramid. Maybe one day you could get a fancy fast car like me too. All my other previous apprentices have been burned to a cinder or just left for personal differences, but you know, you've really got what it takes. What did you think of what I pictured when we were connected by the weave?
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said,
sounds like
amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss.
Oh, shut up.
And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human.
Now more than ever,
well,
we should be kissing.
You know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
I think that Gale is more romantic when he's not trying. I think that when he tries, I'm actually less interested. Why is your protocol so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I'm merely trying to protect those around me. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
I mean, I did enjoy it. Yeah, stay in the camp, please.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel.
I'll be here in the...
Yes, I need a Styrian because Styrian can open things, and we have a bunch of things to open. And for some reason, whilst I'm in camp, I can't just like give them to him.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Right. Okay, and then I'm gonna go. Let's have a little look inside the traveler's chest. Right. We got so much tradable stuff in here. Yes, I thought I had 2 chests, unless I still have them in one of our inventories. Give that to Asterion. Let's check everybody else's inventories. Yeah, send these to camp. You don't need these. What is that? Oh, it's for the stuff. Okay, yeah, send that to camp. No wonder you're carrying so much. Ooh. Yeah, send that to camp as well. Send all the silverware. You'd think carrying silverware would be fairly heavy, right? But apparently not. Yeah, send that to camp as well. There we go. Just under encumbered.
Indolence breeds madness.
Send that to Roz.
I'm a big wizard.
I'm a big wizard. Picked up so many things. I mean, if we sell them all, we'll be rich. But there's so many things, right? Like rotten tomatoes. I'm sure they'll love to get sold those. All this food. There needs to be, I don't know. It's cool that I can just send things like that, but the inventory system is not ideal, especially given how many of these things are just like, you know, objects I need to use, or objects I don't need to use. Yeah, send every alchemy thing to Roz. And Malta Roz. Put all the food in the camp. All these things in the camp. Probably stop carrying. No, the barrels are. I mean, I maybe don't need a water barrel, but like, all of the fucking like 22 to 34 damage. I have nothing that does that much damage. Like, this is the OP part of the game, right? Oh, if we need to. What's our gear already? Medium armor, 15. Does it has disadvantage on stealth checks? Does this do something? It says +1. In a +1 bonus to strength, saving throws and checks. Yeah, I guess we'll equip that then. There we go. And change it now. Put that in the camp as well. That in the camp as well. Like spoons. I'm not really sure what to do with all these keys. I guess just give every key to Roz. Because it's gonna be, I'm gonna be playing Roz anyway. Her armor is 12. Oh, it was 12? Well, not anymore. Put that in the camp as well. Put that bone, a single bone. We've got a cup. I mean, I am recognizing how much I pick up every single object in the game. I don't know I can use that. We'll send that to camp as well. Comparing it to the heavy barrels. Keep looking around. Oh, the water barrel. Oh, I see. Weighed 40. I mean, it is a barrel of water, to be fair. Right, there we go. That's good. I think they might actually... it's fine. Styrian. Send the key to Roz. Put the bow in camp. I really did make you pick up a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Chainmail. Big battle axe. Long sword. Random boots. Scimitar. A broken loot. Brown leather gloves. What are these boots of striding? Oh, that's interesting. Send it to Roz. There's a lot of items where I'm like, oh, that'd be a really good piece of gear, but it's also like, yeah, but I also kind of have another piece of gear for that character that works just as well. Actually, can we wear this shield? Oh, he's got a disadvantage on it. Stop you from casting spells. Well, he doesn't need to cast spells. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Keep your keep your shields. Yeah, don't need that. Is that special? Does that do anything? No. Not this. No. I mean, keep that bag. You're a rogue. You probably need to fill it up. Cyanide. Once per short rest, you can encase the target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss against it. 4 to 11, 1 to 6. That's not actually that good, so we'll probably sell or consume that. Spider silk armor, rare light armor. He wears light armor already, so he probably should put this on. Gain a plus, but yeah, no, he definitely should fucking put this on. That's gear for him. Send that to Roz. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Oh, send that to camp. What's in here? It's just stuff we don't need. Bunch of food. No reason to carry it. God, their inventories were so full.
Should be easy.
Alright, let's lockpick these chests open. Look at these fucking rolls! Could it, like, it's so easy for rogues to unlock stuff, like, he literally could have tripped and fell on it and he would have opened it. What's inside? A haste helm! Oh, it looks like the one he already has, but it's, like, cooler. Okay. I guess you can wear that then. I don't need it now. Oh wait, did I send the other one to... Oh, for fuck's sake. So this takes up a lot of time just lugging this stuff about backwards and forwards. But my latest. Can you open this one? Did we pick up a chest that didn't need lockpicking? Like, oh, we'll open this later. Yeah, we do need to find someone. Also, so we can, you know, like buy. Oh fuck, that's all that weird stuff, isn't it? Oh, health potion. Take that. Oh, a scroll of Revivify. Definitely fucking take that. No idea what I'm doing with these corpses. Oh, I probably should give that to Roz so all of the keys will be on that. That's good. What else we got in here? Bunch of food. Oh, that's that one. What's the other one? Oh, that's also got a bunch of imps in it. Can we put the imps in the other? That's not how that works. Never mind. Help. Put the imp back in. Why is it like this? Put the imp back in. You don't know what you've unleashed. No, don't fucking throw it on the ground. Oh, it's got loot on it. That's funny. I guess when I picked it up, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, put it back in the imp box. Open it. And then put the imp in it. There we go. And there's also another bag in here, which is also. So we put the whatever. It's fine. It's just a bunch of fucking imp bags rolling around in the camp. Right.
No time to rest.
Save. Yeah, no, we'll be so rich once we actually find someone to sell this stuff to. Right. Let's actually properly deposit some of this stuff. I don't know what the fuck all these stones are for. We got all these wonderful amulets that we could be giving people. Ooh, that's a scroll I can learn. And I don't know. I mean, I do know. Oh, that's the necklace I'm currently wearing. Send to camp. No, not add to wear. Send to camp. All this food. Silver cake stand. I really do just pick up anything, don't I? Antidote. That's useful to hang on to. Don't need all these books. This is a real mess. This is like if I don't have a specialized sorting system in Minecraft, this is what my fucking stuff looks like. That's a nice ring. They're just nice looking rings. Yeah, books. Books. Don't know if we need the war map anymore. Some of these are like quest items. And some of them are just things that I see and I'm like, oh, these will be useful. And they're not useful, but I'll keep picking them up. Yeah, rotten fish. Quill. Skulls. I love picking up skulls for some reason. I have to stop myself. I can't help it. There was this thing. Oh, what's this? Dye remover. Interesting. There was this thing on I saw on Tumblr that was like, what would your job be in the prehistoric society? And the things that people picked as jobs were apparently very reminiscent of what the jobs would have been in like a functional prehistoric society. So one was like look after baby, another one was like hunt animal, another one was like make tools, and then another one was like pick berries, and then they had an extra one that was time travelers. But I picked berry because I was like, no, I would fucking love that. I love fucking like picking berries, like going through like a berry bush and like, ooh, look, oh, this one's good. Oh, this one's good. And I feel like that translates into the way I fucking pick up every single item. Yeah, send all the books away. So it seems like I have 2 keychains here. I don't know if I need 2 keychains. So I guess that one goes to camp as well. What's we got? A bloody amulet. That's like a quest item, isn't it? Battered flail. Not proficient. No, I wouldn't think I would be proficient. Sleep potion. Hang on, I need to sort these by value again. We've got too many. Just too many items. Like garlic. Oh yeah, there's that cauldron I picked up. It's worth 1 gold. It's which a good cauldron would not be 1 gold. Let me just say. Oh no, I need to keep that because it's it. Alchemy reagent. Think. Rags. I don't need those. Don't need a bone. I've already got 1 bucket of water. Do I really need 2? Oh, we got grease bottles. We've got loads of stuff that I can just throw. We don't need the dwarf poem anymore. Yeah, put all the alchemy stuff in the alchemy pouch. So we're starting to get this inventory under control now. But there's a lot of stuff. Anything that's like a camp supply. Oh, we got a little bomb. I didn't know I had that. Shaft of a broken spear. Combine it. Combine it with a... Like what? Could we combine it with an arrow? Oh, hang on, hang on. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Could we do this? No, you had me hoping for a second there. That would have been really cool. I should put that in camp for now. That's a potion, but it looks like a necklace. I'm not really sure what to do with this other stuff. Just put it. There's no reason to carry every single gear item. Because they are just heavy. They do just have weight. Okay. Does it look? It's looking a little better now. Hang on. It's looking a little more normal. Do we put these in? We can put these in camp. We've already read them. I don't know if they are quest items if that way. Yeah. Okay, and then that can go to like Aziel or something. Great.
Moving ahead.
Time to go to bed. Oh, that orange that we took off that dead child is there. That's good. Wait, what's happening? You can never just go to sleep in this game.
I promised I'd be back.
Hello.
Don't worry. I have things under control.
Oh good, someone does.
For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't.
That's not why...
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Halsin mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Oh, okay.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Oh, okay.
You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness?
The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Everyone else has
That
been saying
is how
elephant.
the cult of the Absolute.
You say
is spreading.
elephant.
The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How are you protecting?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers.
Okay.
But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Okay, can you answer any of my questions? I love the thing of like, how did you? This is such an amazing thing that you've done. Like, how have you done it? Oh, I have powers. Okay, what kind of powers? Ooh, unique ones. You probably just worship some god or something. I'm a wizard. You can tell me. It's fine. I'll understand. Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone.
Oh, okay. So it's not unique powers.
I will hold them off for as long as I can.
It's the unique power of theft.
Be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls
I love the unique power of theft. I wish I could use it more often.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Pretty much the same thing we've been saying before. Just use the parasite, come on, use it. And I'm like, no. Prefer not to. Oh, is that what your gear looks like now? I kind of liked how your helmet matched your old gear, but whatever. Can't be, beggars can't be choosers. I actually don't like that phrase. Because it's like,
homeless poor people can't decide. No choice for them. If they so much look at a drug, they don't deserve any money. I'm British. Generosity is a crime.
It is worrying how many people have that opinion. Oh, they might spend it on drugs. Why the fuck do you care? People who take drugs will say this. I'll be like, they might spend it on drugs. I'm like, you're fucking taking drugs right now. Shut up. Just give them £1 or something. Like, come on. Is there anything we need to do in camp? Now, fucking Volo's got a thing that makes him look like he's a merchant. Are you a merchant, Volo? Will you buy all the things that I have? Probably not.
Ah, my good fellow.
What's
the setup you have here?
We've already had this
I'll
conversation.
Just make myself comfortable. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Oh, we already went through this, didn't we? No. No, we're not. We're not doing that.
You only have a matter of days to live.
Yeah, I think we're all good in this camp. Let's give it a save. Let's leave camp. Let's do one more thing.
So,
we taking a steering? I guess we are. I don't know. I kind of like to have someone that can heal.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure.
And we did just get a new druid.
Okay. Wonderful.
Let's give it a go and see how it goes. Right. So what's our new objectives here today? Oh, we didn't search a cellar. There's a hidden goblin stash. There's go through the Underdark. And there's meet with Rogan's associate. Oh, they'll have a fucking store, won't they? Unless they're still in this cave. I hope they're not still in this cave. This cave that had a big fucking boulder in it that nearly killed the whole party. Fine, I'll go without everybody, I guess. See you all later. They're really not moving, are they?
Soldier.
Right, okay. Jump. Jump, please. Syrian.
Delicious.
Jump, please. Azil. Jump, please. And quickly change the rods. Two of them jumped over. Excuse me. In the time it took.
I'd love to, thanks.
This fucking game. It's buggy.
Keep your distance, darling.
Buggy game. There we go. Right, we've been in the cave. I mean, it does look like there's some hidden cave in there. So, is there some hidden cave in here? There's a chest up there. Do you think there's anything in there? I think it's worth the
easy path.
40 seconds it'll take to get there. Doop 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 doop. They kept mentioning. Yeah, I know it's another. We not open it. Okay. Anything? I need to instead of just looting stuff, I need to just get in the habit of sending stuff straight to camp, right? Because that way I don't have to sort it later.
Feed if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Perception failed. Hey, let's jump into here after a perception failed. I'm sure that'll be safe. I hate being right. Quick, take the fucking antidote. Where is it? Where is it? Take the antidote. I should have known, right? Right, drink the antidote. Is anyone else poisoned? There's a poison cloud here, so let's
What a charmer.
everyone get out of the hole, please.
Action, not reaction.
Get out the hole.
Keep a blade close.
Right.
Still breathing.
Can we
Despite everything.
Can we loot? We can just pick it up. There we go. Right, we're not poisoned anymore. Fantastic. Give that to Astarion. Astarion, could you
Don't touch me.
you open this with your lockpick?
Easy.
Wait, did I have disadvantage? Was that the higher roll? I'm confused. Oh, the spike shield gave me disadvantage. What? What's in it? Reason's Grasp. Ever vigilant when the wearer chooses to end their rage. Oh, okay. Well, that's for Karlek, definitely. Potion of mind reading? Interesting stuff.
Attention.
But you already got gloves, so... Pretty cool. Right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Let's get out
interesting
of,
times.
let's get out of here. Karlek's got a bit too much in inventory. Get rid of these fucking water barrels. There we go.
Still alive.
Right, let's get out of this
That's progress.
fucking cursed cave. Oh, I do see there's a chest over there.
Breathe deep.
Okay, one. Actually, we'll send Asterion, seeing as like Asterion is like would actually be able to recognize a trap. Don't jump to your death, ideally.
This way.
I'll pick this open if you can. If you can, darling. Oh yeah, no, the shield is giving him a disadvantage. I should probably get rid of that then. Not that he could fail. What's in it? Some gold. Okay. Camp. Oh, we can consume that if we wanted. He can just drink. I'd not seen that option for it. Is he the only one that can just drink wine? Or is this a thing? Does consuming this heal? Is this like a healing thing I wasn't aware of? Alright, let's get out of here. Ideally. Oh shit.
What to do?
They're not able to jump across that. Ooh shit. Asterion, are you okay? Hang on.
Let's get
Might
going.
need to cast Enhanced Sleep on him, except I can't reach him to do that. I need to jump over to him. Cast Enhanced Sleep. Jump back over. Oh wait, now I can't jump over. What the fuck? Who designed this place? Help. Help me. I can't leave. Get me out! Fuck, okay, I had to sleep on myself, I guess. There we go.
Watch your back.
Tyrion. No, no.
Time for discretion.
No, fucking ungroup.
Let's move.
Every single time.
Damn,
Every
it's
single
good to
time
be
there's a jump.
alive.
Why not just do a group jump? Like it's Lord of the Rings or something.
Ready for anything.
Right, there we go.
Got a long road ahead.
No, don't stealth. Stop stealthing. Get out of this cave. I hate this is the worst cave. It was full of poison. Really hard to get over everything. Right. Yeah, we're going to the secret pub. Where last time we were there, they blew themselves up upon meeting me, which was very funny. Hopefully they don't do that again this time. I think it was intended to be some sort of trap so that you couldn't approach them, but the problem is all of their like. Ooh, I'm picking these up.
You're so efficient.
The I think it's intended like you can't approach them, but they had loads of vendors running around, so they like set off all the traps, I guess. This way, this way. Oh, did we just see something? I had a little sound and I wasn't sure if that meant like we'd seen something, but I think so. Walking's Rest. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just going this way for no specific reason. Can we talk to them and see if it's fixed the bug? No, they're just glitched. It's not possible to have a conversation with them. Oh well, you know, just part of the game we can't do. Oh, there's a cow in here. Frightened dogs. Sorry, Asterion. I think we need to send you back to camp so we can get Gale out again. Seeing as Gale can talk to animals and the dead, and it seems like there's both of those, and I would very much like to get a hold of them. Right, Ruz. We talk to no, don't become Asterion. Talk to Asterion.
These boots have seen everything.
It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
You had a dream? I'm like, this whole thing feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Stay in camp, please.
Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Right, Gale, where are you? Does this guy just sleep under a tree? Does he not have a tent? It's too good for that. I use the power of nature.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Don't want to put more tadpoles in my health. Yeah, tadpoles are part of the problem, not a solution.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles, but I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpole's full potential.
Why do you feel so strongly about this?
Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
Yeah, come join us.
With pleasure.
Please.
Lead on.
Yeah, that's what we need. I should probably have conversations with them about this visitor to see, because it doesn't seem like they're all getting the same information necessarily. Right.
Charmed, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
can you talk with animals? Can you talk with this animal?
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Oh. Druid and persuasion. Come, friend, I won't hurt you. Difficulty class 5. I could roll a 1 and still. I think 1 always fails. At least in this one, anyway.
You speak to me? The monsters only scream. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Are you supposed to be Scottish? You know the dead ox outside.
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
He's Northern Irish? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I see that. That makes sense. I was confused. Because the accents do sort of merge together, right? At some point. But I was kind of like, huh? And kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal.
See, but that sounds more Scottish, that bit. Weaving. I can't say it, and I shouldn't.
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones.
Now that sounds more Northern Irish.
He killed many.
And Rose can take that. I don't know. Has anyone ever in history ever actually said that ever? Because it doesn't. It's like the meanings are different, aren't they? Because you wouldn't really.
Yes,
it's almost like not a word so much as a like, it's like that, isn't it? But it's more Scottish. Yeah, not a single person ever.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Oh yeah, speak of dead. Speak of the goblin. No, can't speak of the goblin. Oh, someone scratched though. Bloop. We just took it with us. We didn't. It's not magic. It's just we took it with us.
time to rest.
Rose, because Rose is actually fairly convincing as a person. Hello. Off the Bruins. What's a Brune? Is that a
You spot
place
a
in
man crouching
Scotland?
between the shelves. Just
Is that
as
like
he
is that like a
spots
scouse
you.
in England? A scouser?
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarfs! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick.
Trade!
Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Thank you. I do need to trade.
Well, well, well.
Got that, please.
Soldier?
Too many things to carry. Fine, we'll send the fire wine's not as good. It's just basically a grease thing, right? Camp. Send that to camp. Anything else in here? There's loads of, oh fuck! There's loads of wine in here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, did a dog find something? What are you doing?
No one stopped me yet.
Yep, down the hatch. The Bruins is a comic strip from Dundee. Ah, okay. About a family oddly enough called the Bruins. I have to say, it's nice to hear some actual Scottish people in this from time to time. In this game? They seem like the Irish accents are actually done by Irish people, but it seems the Northern England accents are also done by Irish people, and I'm like, you can have this. You know, we've taken so many voice acting jobs. It seems that also Northern England people always seem to get Scottish voice acting stuff, but no one ever wants people from Northern England, and Northern English people do not get Northern English voice acting jobs. It's strange. I kind of like what they sort of attempted with The Witcher 3, where they tried to have regional accents based on sort of what would make sense for the region that you were in, kinda, sort of. I mean, I'm not gonna sit and say like, yes, it was a masterful version of it, but it does seem like they sort of tried to do that, and I think that's interesting. I would be interested in seeing other things like that, especially with translations. Okay, so they just got a book about all their illegal activities. Although to be fair, I mean, no, stop reading it. Just pick it, take it, send it to camp. Send it to camp. There we go. Don't you get better deals in this game if you've got like higher persuasion or something? I don't actually know what the character stats are. It would be charisma, wouldn't it? So it'd be worth like bringing Will out just for training, because he's high in charisma, and then I'm also kind of rolling him in a bit into a charisma build. I find it odd in fantasy stuff when all dwarves sound Scottish, even though they might come from different parts of the world. If they should come from anywhere, it should be Norway, right? Because it's a Norwegian mythology. Which I don't know. I feel like maybe they started that and they shifted over to Scotland because you know, Scotland had a lot of Norwegian stuff in it. A little bit of influence in the accent is from Norway, kinda. Oh, are they gonna tell me to piss off? No, it just auto-saved. There's probably a reason for, you know, it's like how all the pirates, well, it's kind of one of two things. Like, all the pirates sound like they're from sort of Devon Cornwall area. I don't know what to collectively to call that area, but basically that's supposed to be based off like one actor who was in a film that was a pirate, and that was like the first time that they had done that. But the thing is also, that area does have a reputation of piracy because it's got some of the most stormy weather in the world, and it's very easy for ships to crash into the coast. And I remember this being in it's actually a storyline in damn it, what was that ITV show everybody loved? I can't remember, never mind, it's not important. But literally, ships would crash up on the shore and people would come and take the loot and stuff because they lived in a lot of poverty, because it's one of the areas of England that still has, you know, its culture kind of intact-ish, and it's one of the Celtic groups as well. But they have lived in relative poverty, and they've had to like work in really bad mines and stuff like that. So obviously, if you're super poor and like a ship full of stuff crashes onto the coast, you're like, oh, I'm gonna take something. So I think the casting also has a, like, I'm not saying it's 1-to-1 true. I think it's more of a stereotype, right? But I think that's probably how that ends up being, that person being cast for a pirate, and therefore every pirate's like, hello, I'm from Lake Devon or whatever. You know, West Coast, West Country, or whatever, I guess.
That's far enough. What's your business down
Oh, look, he's here now.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the one who saved us from the gnolls.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out.
That's the one.
Seems you're a friend of the family.
Thanks. Anyway, I'll get right back to looting all these like barrels and stuff that you find. What actually happens if you consume Ratchet's sniff? Hang on. I've noticed something actually, that it's not giving me an option to consume this. Oh fuck, because I don't have. Never mind. I don't have Asterion here. Never mind. We'll do that. We'll try that another time. See what happens when he eats the food. Right, can we just open this? Will this kill us? Perception failed. Perception failed. This I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Hang on, let's save it. That's a good idea. We'll just gently walk through. If you can consume camp supplies until resting. Ah, there we go. Can we disarm this? No. You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. We'll just. What? We shouldn't die. We should just be able to walk through this, right? They've disabled. Presumably, they've disabled all the traps. Everyone's failing perception checks, left and right. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a lever. Don't get comfortable. We're all hostile because we're northern. Oh, that's the smoke. Oh, look at this. This is all the fucking smoke barrels everywhere. Right. Okay, so let's tell... Leslie, can you go home for a bit?
Another dream.
Oh.
Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring.
I mean, I don't trust
no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I kind of agree, sort of. I don't distrust the visitor, I just distrust the idea that we should be shoving more tadpoles in our brain. Hi Bradis, how you doing? Nice to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, I got pretty heavily ostracized from a lot of the wider community, so you probably haven't seen me around as much as you might have hoped, but it's very nice to see you here. Yeah, let's avoid using this power.
Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
I am a wizard,
and
though.
There will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
What's your dream figure look like? Mine's beautiful. Cankered lips. Right, no, we do need to go to camp so we can switch out for, who's the other person in the party that we wanted? Will, because he's got loads of he's really cool. We're gonna make him pick up every item of value. Right, Laziel, where's your camp? It's up here.
Always a pleasure.
Is Withers? Withers, can you... Not Withers, sorry.
Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
Actually, could you piss off for a bit?
Chook. You believe you can survive without me?
Please stay here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
My main use for you in my party is that you can throw things. Yeah, where's Will? Where are you, Will? That's Hysterian. There's Will. He always got a cup in his hand. Is he an alcoholic? Or is this just what he does? It's like, I love my cup. I love my cup. Sorry, I forgot.
The
He
visitor
speaks like
came
that.
to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
See, right. The people advocating that we get more that we ram more tadpoles into our brains is Gale, who has a weird fucking magic disease because he went too far with his magic stuff, and Will, who became essentially a demon. Like, you don't know how to handle power. You really don't. I especially don't trust your judgment, Will. I trust Gale's judgment, but I still think he's wrong, right? So you're to avoid
Then
these
we
powers.
do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
It does talking to them and having this opinion as a person, and then coming to them and they're like, no, we should really do that. You know, the thing that we hate and that we all want to get rid of. We need to do it more. It feels like stepping into a dream, like a nightmare or something, or like, I don't know, finding out. I don't mean to relate everything to transfer, but like discovering everybody actually isn't on board with transfer. It's like it's so like it feels so weird and like oh, I don't know you at all. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, come in the party, please.
That's the spirit.
Like capitalism or something. Or you know, like you have a conversation, like a very normal conversation with someone, and then they're like, I think we should put everyone in jail. Like, oh, okay. We'll hate this and know it's, but yeah. Let's not try. Let's not do anything. It's not like the powers that be are terribly scared of the power that we collectively have or something, and spend so much time trying to make us think that we don't have any collective power. We have loads. Right, Will.
Where am I needed?
What's in your inventory? Yeah, this weird shield. Got this dagger. Roll of mirror image. Is this a learnable thing? I'll give it to Roz. I mean, I'm putting these in camp. I'm about to take them out. Yeah, take. Put it in the cooking camp. Send that to Roz. Put that in the camp. You had 2 scrolls of Revivify this whole fucking time? Okay. Actually, can we take these, give these to Roz. Send to camp. Okay, so now every single thing that's in his inventory that he's not wearing will be for selling. So let's, we sell this by value. What's in this one? That's a bunch of food, that's fine. That's a bunch of food, that's fine. What's in this one? Bunch of food, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so we want to sell that. I think we want to sell that. We sell that. What's in this one? Bunch of imps. That's fine. Yeah, take all of the armor sets. I don't think anyone can even use this, so take that, take that. I don't know about that one. Take that. The Loon Stream. What does that one actually do? Oh, healing. But possibly fall asleep. Okay. Oops. Yeah. We'll give that... no, we'll just leave it there for now. No, I'll give it to Roz, because maybe we might need to heal someone at some point. Pick up. Pick up. Oh, I should really be adding these to wares, right? Because can't you, like, sell them all at once if they're, like, a ware? Yeah, keep picking these. Ah, fuck, you can't pick up it. Fine, whatever. So we'll just enter camp, leave camp, pick all this stuff up, sell it, do it, sell it, do it, sell it. Yeah, speaking of capitalism.
Let's chew the fat.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
What? Why are we keeping him waiting?
Two steps at a time.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
See, I think Will probably would. You have a pet artist.
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
I just wanted to trade...
Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal.
With you, the only merchant in the game. And all you fucking seller dies. Okay, can you take all of these? Hang on, if we get all your money... Oh, that's a bit much, isn't it? Do you have anything that you could sell? Why? Ooh, there's like special dyes. See, I actually would like one of these. Pale pink, bloody plum, scary blue, wuzzy. Sorry, it's a meme. If you know the meme, you'll know. Why a basic poison? I mean, we keep getting poisons and never using them. Probably could do an alchemist thing though. Fine, that'll do. I was really hoping that they would sell like good stuff, but you know, whatever. Here you go, Roz. Here, have all this money.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so.
Oh,
Friends of the Zen only.
I see. So we do need to go speak to him then.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
How much do you cost?
You were rather quick to agree, but all the wiser for it.
Are you a character that get in my
my
camp?
patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you. I guarantee it.
See how much they're asking for you.
I hope you have the means. These Zend have seen my work. They won't let me go cheaply. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Oh my god, he's really trapped in here. I love you can just steal the paintings. Well, in theory, anyway. What else have we got down here? Who's Bella? Bella?
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Okay. Well, you know. I notice a lot of these like the ladders have health and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, this. I mean, we did get in a fight before, to be fair, but I'm very aware of all
I owe you
that.
one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's rude.
Oh, you're in charge.
That's worth some coin. And my thanks.
Thanks.
Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Hence the gunpowder. What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Oh yeah, Will's dad. Ooh. Harold the crossbow. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma save or it'll be I thought they said banned. I was like, for fuck's sake. I can't get banned from this game. I can't be banned from this as well. That's good. Is that two-handed? It's a heavy crossbow. Okay. So give it to like Karlak or something. I think Karlak can use it.
What's the story?
Light crossbow. Named after Harold Butterbisk, who owned the Butterbisk Inn in Waterdeep before it was renamed by the new owners. Stock of the crossbow reads, quaffing is a shootable offense. If you don't know, quaffing is when you get like a big fucking beer and you just... You may have seen in the extended cut of Lord of the Rings Return of the King at the beginning, Gimli does this where he's just like... La, la. It's just drinking fast. It's not... There's nothing to it. Oh, there we go. That's a fucking beautiful crossbow, if I may say so.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, so let's go trade some more things. Because it says they have good stuff now.
Keeping pace.
Like, yeah, they're kidnappers and mystery rogues or whatever, but I really do need items, and there is no one else in the entire region capable of trading. How much is he prisoner though?
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
1,000. Pay him.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Yay! That was easy peasy.
I can't say I've ever been bought before.
How much did I fetch?
No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Right. I'm Will.
A genuine pleasure.
Oh my god, did you see that fucking option there that was like, my slaves don't talk to me? I'm like, ah!
Assuming lady...
No, I set you free. I didn't want to roleplay slavery with you. Jesus.
Falling out?
Save failed history. Who's Lady Jennifer?
A noble woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else. I made a timely retreat into the countryside, to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Really horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But
I wasn't paying attention. What did he say? Was he in love with two people? Just date both of them.
And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city.
Or don't, if they're murderous.
Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Alright, fucking have 200.
A hero to the hilt.
Oh.
Seek me out in the city. Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
Will loves this.
Until Baldur's Gate.
Will's fucking huge about this. Right, okay. That's him free. Hopefully he doesn't die.
Back already?
We trade some more.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
What do you got? Okay, cool weapons. Not that cool, actually. I mean, you got a big pile of cash, I guess, although most of that will have been just from me. Okay, I'll tell you that. 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 What's that? 325? That's not bad. Give me whatever. And then we very quickly go to camp and pick up a bunch of it. Like, come on, we got fucking 50 goblin battle staves. We got knoll spears. We got like arrows from the undead. Like, come on, more. These gotta go. We gotta sell them. We're gonna give them all to you so you can fetch a good price at Baldur's Market. You sell this. Come on. Take it all. Take it all. Why is that one a different color? Why is that one slightly? That's thrown me off for some reason. It's just a slightly different color for no reason. Swords. Oops. Roll Ray of Frost. Necklace. Bunch of tiny hammers. Goblin scimitars. Incense. Crossbows. Mace. Armor. Swords. Little cake stands, some spoons. What's in this one? And a gemstone and some gold. I mean, we can take these bags. We don't need so many bags. They're gonna be empty. Blue leather helmet. Why do I feel like I'll need a bronze ingot? I'm gonna hold on to that. Get all this stuff. Daggers after dagger after. Oh, can we not pick up any more? Fine, that's good. Leave camp.
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Please buy all these items. Why is it like, are you sure you want to sell all of them at once? Why did I pick up every single spoon I've ever come across? I'll keep that because that's mine. Ding clang. I love that, like, do you know this? Do you know the sound of leather when you pick up a bunch of leather? It goes like it has to make this. I know there's a whole thing about video game sounds that genuinely they move a bunch of stuff at once and they take these like proper recordings of like genuine things. Sometimes a lot of them are just like stock sounds, but it's so funny because it would just like, it's like if I picked up a cup, it wouldn't just be like, it wouldn't be like that. It would be like, or something. It would be some very like ding, or like you wouldn't just pick up a brush. It would be like like everything. Like you pick up a cup, it's like bang. Like everything is as noisy as it possibly can be. I like it. It's fun, but it's also so ridiculous. Right. What have we got? Giant Breaker. It's interesting. The weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling. What's a reeling? Recovering from a terrible blow as penalty to attack rolls every turn. That's really cool. I don't know if I need that necessarily. The Jolty Vest. 1 less slashy damage. When a warrior takes damage while having lightning charges, attacker must succeed dexterity favor or become shocked. Lightning charges. A little bit of Foley. Yeah, Foley, I think that's the proper name for it, right? Yeah, let's just get a big bundle of money. We'll figure out what we want to buy. 967, is that? 76? Here we go. Right.
Pleasure.
There we go. Back to the camp. With more to sell. Is that? Where is it? I wish it would put me in the same place in the camp as where I left, but whatever. There is not to. Right, okay. What else have we got? Hang on. Sort by value. Hellrider's Pride. When you heal against another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning. Wait, hold on to that one. Take all this stuff though. Dagger. Goblin bow. I noticed I've got a lot more goblin bows than goblin scimitars. And it really reinforces my hatred of the ranges in this game, and also the seeming persistence of them. What's in here? I can go to Rose. I guess we can sell the... we'll keep the alchemy patch because I have a weird feeling like it's supposed to be one for character for a reason. Javelins. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the cultist brand actually does anything, so I guess we'll be selling that. One of these things. I'll keep my books. Keep those. I want to give that hat to Gale actually, because he doesn't have a hat. And also it looks like the same hat that Roz has, so it's almost like, it's the wizard hat. These. It gets a bit more esoteric down here because it's like all these random items that I thought I would need. And some that I knew I wouldn't need. We'll take that. Yeah, that's probably it.
Keep it up, little brother. Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Sell. No, don't sell 2 bones, sell 4 bones. It's buy 2 bones, get 2 bones free. Only today. You notice that buy one get one free isn't really a thing so much anymore. I feel like that used to be fucking everywhere. Even the small things have been taken away from us because under capitalism's increasing stretch. Might need that torch actually. Right, how much is that worth? 395? That's so funny to see. Oh, they don't have enough. Oil of accuracy. Okay. Have a good look at some of this gear. Scale mail. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Shit. Leather armor. Hide armor. That's the thing I sold to them. So don't buy the same things back if you can help it. Maybe I shouldn't sell them some of this stuff. I can't afford it. I mean, I'm kind of interested in this giant breaker thing. But Titan string bow. What's special about Titan weapon? Just +1. Yeah, I kind of want to get the giant breaker. Just need to give you 6. Is that how much it needs? Nope, that's too much. Why would it give me a number that seemed close to the amount? Yeah, good enough. Here we go. We've got a Titan breaker bow.
Pleasure.
Who wants the Titan breaker bow? Who can use the Titan breaker? I did just give Karlak a crossbow. Which seems to do about the same amount of damage actually. So I should probably give that. That one to like.
Pride of the gate.
What's her face? Laziel. Although watch her turn out not to be able to use it anyway. Roz. Everybody send your gold to Roz. There's no reason there's no reason for anyone to have any gold except for Roz. So what's that? Oh yeah, wait, equip that. Right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Was there any quests to do whilst you're in here? I think that was it. Just say there's a secret underdark entrance. That up. This way? Oh, there's like loads of like proximity bombs. Let's maybe not go that way with all the proximity bombs actually. Get out of
On
here.
my way.
I miss watching your artist paint. I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
Yeah, time to leave. Hopefully don't set off all the traps. Let's walk over. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. There's no there's no traps. It's all disabled. I am very paranoid though, because many times now we've set off traps, destroyed old men, got run over by boulders, etc. Actually, can I see the map? See the map, like. Nice to see where I was going, wouldn't it? Whatever, we'll just leave. We'll just go out the ladder. Oh good, this one also, we're still in the basement, so we can't actually see where we are. Let me out.
Let's see.
Oh wait, what's this? This is the way we came in. Oh right, because we go through a secret entrance and then we go into. There's so many secret entrances. You know, whenever you have your thieves secret base or whatever, make sure to just fucking keep putting secret entrances upon secret entrances, because it won't matter if they'll get discovered. Anyone that's trying to break in will just get bored. Let's be like, okay, whatever. Right. So. We have a quest to search a cellar, goblin stash, go for the underdog. To be honest, I don't really care about the loot. The quest is just to fucking search. Okay, yeah, go to Blighted Village. So back in the secret entrance, because they do have a magic portal there. So Blighted Village is where we want to go. Blighted Village. Blighted Village, Blighted Village, Blighted Village, Blighted Village. Don't forget Blighted Village. You may think I'm saying Blighted Village a lot, but I will forget. Blighted Village, Blighted Village. We'll just get there and the village will be blighted. Oh, it'll be like, ah, fuck. Can't do this. I can't go in here. Where's that secret entrance? There it is. I mean, this game does technically have a fast travel system, but like sometimes it would benefit from having a bit more of a fast travel system. Where are we going? Blighted Village. Remember when Gale was stuck in that portal? How do you manage that? I never was clear on that. Right, let's go to that famous location, Wooden Hatch. Is it this one? Let's just not even be the right cellar. Honestly, more than anything, I'm just hoping for XP. My quest. That's it. Find this. We found the cellar. Ooh, a painting.
Don't mind if I do.
Take all these paintings. Kinda hoping there'll be a secret. Oh, there's a stair. Oh, I wonder if this is a secret bookshelf. Ah, that's weird. I can smell something. There's a lever. Good to see a fellow lover of the arts. I mean, it's a blighted village. Like, who else is gonna take it? You know. Oh, weird. There was a secret passage behind it. Oh, how strange. Right. I love that because it's Roz has dark sight and the rest of them don't. That when they're not looking at it, it doesn't light up, but when Roz does, it does. That's kind of cool. Ooh, there's all sorts of stuff in here. This is unprecedented. A cave behind a secret entrance? Some kind of moldering casket. That seems like a good idea to open. Oh good, it's there's a skeleton. Oh, we're surprised. I mean, yeah, I was a little surprised. Oh fuck, he's just going around opening them all. Okay. I mean, this isn't really a fight though. Let's test my new crossbow. Bane. Bane. And that's pretty much all I can do, I think. Well, it's been a while since we've had you in here. What kind of stuff can you do? Kata? Made of inorganic material. Is bone inorganic? No, it's not, unfortunately. Get Eldritch Blasted. Blasted. What is that? Oh, that's a little individual. Gale! Do something cool like Thorn Whip. Nice! Hey, a pile of bones! I pulled the pile of bones towards us. Am I good? Into camp. Sympathic.
I won't give in.
I won't give in. Set him on fire. That seems like that would be a good attack against skeleton, right? Oh yeah, no, of course. Every time. Oh, I'm not actually dead. I'm just at 1 HP. Come on, Karlach. Show 'em what you're made of. Use your Legacy of Avernus. Searing Flame. Oh, that stops Shield of Faith, does it? Oh, okay. Let me just take this here.
2 steps at a time.
Eldritch Blast. Nice. That's some XP for that too. I wonder if every time you come across skeletons, it's just like a bonus thing, right? So like skeletons are just bonus enemies, if that makes sense. Yeah, Fireball. Tides of Chaos, why not? Did it do anything? No. And it still missed.
I wonder if this is worth
Gale, you're out the party. Oh, I got 1 potion to drink, I guess. Just so I don't die. Oh fuck, that was the poison health potion. Shit. Shit. It looked exactly like a health potion. I mean, that's why they did that, isn't it? Drink that. Oh fuck, I can't drink the antidote. Drink the. Oh fuck, I can't drink that either.
with haste.
Nothing I can really do about that. Probably get knocked over in a second here. By Baldrin's bones, no! Go, up you get. Old Baldurin. Baldur's Gate is in Baldurin? Why did they call it Baldrin's Gate? Like, who's Baldur? Or are they just all called that? Like Baldur, son of Baldurin.
My turn.
Son of Balderlingus. Wait, why is that not working? Cannot regain hit points. Oh, because there's a fucking arrow of a... That's nasty.
Knees high.
Right, please kill. Please hit. Do something. Reckless attack. Still failed.
I'm holding back.
Wait, we can give them temporary hit points, right? That's a thing, right? Or did I get rid of that one? I got rid of that one. Okay, I guess you're on your own. I mean, you've got that thing that helps you with saving throws, so you'll be fine. But also, what the fuck? Failed. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Turn into bones. Failed to turn into bones. Where are you going? Right, can I help you up now? Cannot reach destination.
I speak.
Alright, fine, scales job then. Okay, good, you're actually fucking up, thank fuck. Get some health. There we go. Tides of Chaos? Oh, we lost Tides of Chaos.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. I'm coming. Nice. I mean, 78. Every anything that's ever single digit damage that I do, I'm just like, oh, fuck's sake, this game sucks. Especially because they always seem to do more damage. I mean, I is tactician, so that is my fault, really. No, don't do necrotic damage on a skeleton, because I'm pretty sure that heals them. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Watch, because they'll shoot rods. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. That's nice. Alright, die please. Immune to bleeding. I mean, you are a skeleton, so that makes sense. How about you go off this cliff? No? Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Does it? Yeah, there we go. Everyone's fine and looted. I have a feeling that, like, hang on. Should we cast Firebolt as fucking casket? Okay, there were no skeletons in that one. What's the secret in this place, I wonder? Or is that just it? Eve moss. Oh, because there's another thing. Ornate mirror. Is that something we should be smashing? Because I have a feeling, like, when you see a big ornate mirror in a video game with, like, massive traps and stuff, you probably shouldn't. And every single time I've had that instinct about traps, it's turned out to be a big fucking deal, so let's just examine it for a second. Psychic resistance, poison resistance. Shall we just open it? Oh, okay, it's like that, is it?
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
Half-orc. I'm Crunk? My name's not Crunk. Why would I say that it was Crunk? It's not my name. Examine the mirror, trying to understand its magic. Sorry, easy. A wizard. Wizarding.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
Tell your name. Or...
I do not know this name.
Yeah.
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would.
Okay, good.
Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Right. Let's do the wizard thing. Actually, Zastam isn't a Zolkir, rules as High Regent now.
A poor choice.
No! No, I didn't! I was just telling the truth! Don't purge me!
Next time's the charm.
Oh, turn-based move. Yeah, let's fucking get back. Can we frost this thing? Can we make it frosty? No. Maybe I should examine it. Can't examine it. Yeah, everyone fucking. I just meant like.
Don't be shy.
I just was like, that's what it is. That's what's going on. That's the situation.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Can you do something frosty to it, like ice knife? Interesting. Okay. I'm the worst luck with traps. Maybe if I'd rolled a rogue character, this would be a little easier. What's Eldritch Blast do? Also nothing. Okay. Yeah, everyone run away.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, okay, no, come on. How many fucking turns do you get?
What path lies before
We go
me?
back this way. Can we create some water over it? Will that help? Yeah, everyone get wet. No, that didn't seem to help.
You have my attention.
Wait, is it just gonna go and burn everything in this whole area? I mean, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's fine, actually. Hang on, I do need to jump over this fire stuff. Here we go.
What I needed.
Oh, I almost forgot about you, Will.
Everyone what?
Oh! That was interesting. Right, so shall we try and try and open this mirror again?
Something's not right.
Oh right, I can't do that right now. Yeah, let's just exit turn-based mode and see what it does. Oh, it's waking the skeletons up. Wait, where are they where are they going? Is it just gonna keep doing that now?
Have a lot on my mind.
Wait, where's my health cell though?
In it.
The air is ripe with magic.
Can we get a little healing? Okay, the sphere's returning. Seems like it ran out of like fuel, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We talk to this again.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
I mansplained the mirror. No, I didn't mansplain anything. This is I womansplained the mirror. How are you finding the not everything is going away aspect of the game? I really struggled with it. I think the major story things fucking up and there being no indication of that going to happen sucked a lot, and seeing like dozens of corpses that were my responsibility that I wasn't aware were that was difficult. But it is very funny how like every single trap will go off basically.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would.
You think a
Zastan
red
is
wizard
powerful
uses fire?
witch that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Let's just guess. Let's just guess that a red wizard probably uses fire. Love a character. Yeah, she's a trans wizard orc wizard trans orc wizard. I don't know. And I really think she's cool as fuck. I know it's just I design a character and then they just do whatever. There's not so many character design options as I expected. But there's a lot of different choices and stuff. She's great. She's cool as fuck. Yeah, foul lich may die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, Why might one use balsam ointment?
It's gonna be right. They're fire wizards. These are all gonna be fire wizard questions. So treat burns. No.
You will be purged.
Just please stop purging. Right, everybody. Okay, jump. Like, run and jump to freedom.
Don't burn yourself.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I should have just answered the first one, but then watch that turn out to be wrong as well.
Blade at the ready.
Yeah,
Checking things
out the way.
Looking ahead.
Ready and willing.
Right, here comes the orb. It's full of spear fuel. Yeah, let it do one run.
Don't be shy.
Oh, it went back in again. Well, well, well. Alright, back up we go then.
All's
We'll
well
probably
that ends.
find the end turn-based
it could
mode.
have.
Because nothing's on fire. There are some skeletons in here somewhere, but they seem content to wait.
If you are his ally, step forward. Only what
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich.
you are not. Tell me. Why might one use balsam ointment?
Okay, let's answer to clean a wound.
Acceptable.
Oh, thank fuck.
Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Either ones I love. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. I'd see my enemies suffering. I mean, they're not gonna give a shit about the worm. So let's just say the ones I love. And... Please. Please don't kill me. Please. Please let this click.
Weak. A poor choice. You will be purged.
Stop purging! In base modes. Right, if we all jump off, it seems like if we're just out of the way of it, it doesn't do the full purging, it just goes back inside, so
it might as well.
I guess I should have said purge my enemies or whatever. I should have known that a mirror that like at the slightest suggestion of purging begins immediately would probably want to kill enemies, right? It's very pro purge. Excuse me.
Defender of the people.
And then it goes back in. Alright, good.
What to do? No traps, please.
I mean, so we've gotten the wrong answer every single time, I think. We'll probably close pretty soon, but I just think I'm really enjoying this mirror that really loves purging. If I answer the wrong question, it fucking tries to burn the entire cave down, and I've gotten it wrong 3 times.
Only a true what?
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich that rules.
What? What do you? No. Whoa. I didn't even do anything that time. It just immediately was like, purge. You didn't pay enough attention to me. It's purging time. Oh shit.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I don't have enough movement speed for some reason on Ruz. Alright, everybody jump out the way again. This game, I really enjoy it. I mean, this is just the game. This is just I'm working as intended, I think. But still,
All's well that
there
ends.
is no rest of the week.
Not
Okay,
as bad as it could have.
Excellent choice.
right. Don't sphere. For some reason, I have forgotten how to say the word. Here we go.
Wanna dance?
Right, and then the sphere goes back in. Okay, good. It's not even, yeah, not even waiting for the, I think I maybe accidentally pressed a button too quickly.
What's hiding here?
Right, let's try again. Okay, try not to skip too much this time. I'm an ally.
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich.
Foul lich may die.
But are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Need a wound.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Like to see my enemies suffering?
Pathetic. A poor choice. Will be
Why was that not? Was I supposed to genuinely fucking say?
One day I'll catch a break.
Was I supposed to be honest? I thought it was.
Well, well, well.
I thought loved ones was pathetic.
Direct me.
You thought torturing enemies was pathetic.
Defender of the people.
You just wanted me to tell. I just assumed they're like preconceived answers. I didn't expect them to.
No one stopped me yet.
Right, orb comes out. Orb switches on.
Sharp as ever.
Orb sees no one there. Orb goes back in.
I've got a long road ahead.
Right. What if we exit to, there we go.
Anything of use?
Okay, we can't possibly get it wrong this time. There's no answers left to give.
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich.
Tell me. Accept if you could see anything in me, you seek to survive. You seek power.
Both of those other things were survival and power. 50 XP, we did it. Good job. Can I go in? I go in the secret room now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can I get? What? Oh, it's opened something else, I think, because I'm. Huh? What? What? But I opened you. But but I completed the riddle.
With haste.
Why won't it open? I completed the riddle. Am I missing something? I did it. It wouldn't even. It wouldn't even let me in. For fuck's sake. Can I click? No, it just says can't get there. You know what? I can kill this mirror. Nothing. Well, that was worth wasting my time on, wasn't it? Oh shit, hang on. I forgot about the skeletons. I forgot about the skeletons! Apparently so did the skeletons. Are we having a go? Is this?
No choice but to keep going.
Are we ah, there we go. Right, for fuck's sake.
Finding my way.
No, I tried to click on the other side, it just wouldn't. It was just like can't do it. How do they feel about an Arms of Hadar? Oh, for fuck's sake! This is not the first time I've done that with this spell either. Well, go Misty Step in front of them. God damn it.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I forgot that it's just an AoE blast. I thought you cast it at the skeletons. Let's see.
In position.
Maybe we're open because of the skeletons? Oh, maybe. I hope that's the reason. Actually, not enough resources, okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, just hang back a bit.
Tempest I will raise.
Heal, please. Thank you.
Pawn to cleric 4.
What can we do from here? Just a standard fireball spell. Missed. Alright. Oh shit! They brought a third skeleton out. What the fuck? Why is every ranged enemy like this every single time? We're gonna die to the most basic of skeletons.
Under their noses.
No thank you, please. Just rage. When's the last time we did a rage? Although I think it's gonna lose rage because it didn't actually do any damage. Shove the skeleton. Okay, fail to shove the skeleton. Do we do Arms of Hadar again? No. We make our weapon better. Right. Or did that change? Does that have different stats? Hang on. Oh, it does. But it's not very helpful.
Nothing stand in my way.
Yeah, cast some spells. And these skeletons. There we go. That's feel like a very satisfyingly wizard thing to do.
Mistra Rill.
Kale, could you like heal yourself or something? You're not really good at doing these anything useful. In fact, actually, can we just like back up quite a bit? Actually, can we back up quite a bit more? Ah, for fuck's sake. How come your range is better than me? Ah, for fuck's sake. They shouldn't be this difficult. Right, okay. Who do we kill first? We need to help them up is the issue. But we also need to kill the skeletons so they won't kill them again. Can we shoot this skeleton?
Poor fucker.
Okay, we did shoot that skeleton. And then we can, by the looks of things, we can just fucking jump into combat here. Oh, good luck. Good luck running away from that. Shove the skeleton off, please. Oh, good. It fucking next to the fucking cliff. It was like, no, actually, you've only moved me 1 millimeter, so. Ah. Archon's blessing. Oh. Miss. That's good. Please don't kill anybody. Right, Will. Please try your utmost. But for fuck's sake, it said successful and it didn't even do it. This is why you need a DM. Right, protect ourselves because I have a weird feeling like we're gonna get really killed soon if we're not careful.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Can we just fucking pick up the skeleton and just throw it into the pit? Too high, path is interrupted. No, I can see it. Yo, there we go. Yeah, bye. Fuck off. And you can fuck off too. Fuck yes. There we go. No skeletons here. Except for that one, I guess. Yeah, I really do need to get there quickly. Fuck, we're out of movement.
Ready for another round? No time
for that.
Help Gale. And then can we like throw a health potion or something? No. Fuck, okay. Right, can you help Roz up? You can't because you don't have any movement. Oh, but you can cast a healing spell. There we go. Okay, we're up. We're alive. I hide behind this pillar and weep to myself.
So much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
Electrocuted? Oh shit, that's right. Fucking my boots electrified by the water. Shall we unequip those actually, so that we stop doing that? No 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 no. That's gotta be one of the least successful fights that I've ever done. Aside from everybody dying, that was such a fucking mess. It was an absolute fucking mess. Skellington has 2 L's. Let's see. Let's try that thing again. Can't go there.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, a Skellington. It doesn't seem like... Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Unless there's like a secret route over here. Because the map does seem to glow in that direction, but no. Guess I didn't get anything. Unless it gave something to me? No. Seemed like it did. Well. With that, I think that's time to stop playing this game for today. It has almost been 6 hours, to be fair, and it would have been 6 hours if I'd started at the time that I'm normally supposed to, right? But thank you everybody who's been here today, as I find someone to raid. Ooh, I've not raided them for a while. Let's fucking go raid Zafricakes. Who's not really, I've never really seen him on this. Well, obviously he's busy with all his comedy stuff, but he's a very nice guy. Never given me any trouble of anything on Twitch, the same way many other people have given me. Thank you so much for the stream. I will be uploading this VOD to YouTube, and as with many games that I've played, if you haven't seen the beginning of it, that's fine, and it's been over a month, then you don't need to worry about it because it'll be on YouTube. If you'd like me and the community of people that seems to be around me, then come to our Discord. We're all there. We have a community Minecraft server. It's modded Minecraft. You don't need that Discord to be on it, but it's a lot easier because the information's just there and you can just join. Check out my Ko-fi. It's the best way to support me. Subs and bits are all very welcome, but Ko-fi is the best way and often the fastest way to actually get me money, because a cut is not taken by Twitch. But thank you so much, everybody. It's been a really good stream. I really enjoyed it. I had a really good time. Thank you for the raids as well. We got some raids. Dark Eden raided us. We had 2 raids. Was that my imagination? We just get the 1 raid. It was a very high quality raid. I feel like it seems like everybody stuck around for a while. In my head we had 2 raids. Maybe it was just because we got subs. We got a few subs. But thank you so much. And I will see you on Tuesday. Probably won't be a Baldur's Gate thing. I think I'm going to try and record some stuff for the charity stream. Goodbye.